All right, hello and welcome. We are back again. It was good to take a little bit of a break because I definitely needed to get something to eat. So we got ourselves a little bit of pizza, and I don't know what you would call it. It was kind of like a sub. It was like a steak and cheese sub, but it also had like cold toppings on it. It had like, so it was like a Philly cheesesteak, but it had lettuce on it. I don't know how I felt about lettuce on a hot sandwich, but it was okay. It was pretty good. But we are going to get back into Once Human again. If it seems like I'm a little bit quiet, it's because we are streaming from a hotel, so I don't want to be too loud here, but we'll make it up in the audio. I think it'll be okay. If I seem a little quiet, let me know, and I'll crank it up a little bit. But I try to keep the gain a little bit lower, and then just up it in the software so you guys don't get like a lot of the artifacting that you would normally get if you turned up the gain too high. So we are gonna jump back into Once Human. So we are playing Wave Winter. This is the first day of the server. And I think I'm going to, so what we're trying to do, we're not trying to like really min-max, because we're limited how far we can go technologically because of the phase of the server. But I do want to try to get to, we're loading up the game now. I'll switch over. If the game ends up being too quiet, let me know. I'll turn it up a little bit, but I try to keep it a little bit lower so it doesn't drown me out. I'll turn this down a little bit. I mean, the one thing I'll complain about, so this is my major complaint with the game. What is with all this cutesy bullshit? Like, look at it. Like, all this cutesy stuff. Like, I'll show you when we get into the game, too. So we're going back into Way of Winter. I will jump around, because I do want to bring some more stuff in from the other scenarios, but like, I'll show you some of the cosmetics. And, like, so, I mean, a lot of people will complain about the way that this game is monetized, and I'll agree on that. Like, it is... very predatory if you choose to engage with the monetization. But I'll also say, like, it's everything that is monetized in this game is completely optional. Jesus, they're already at level 35. I got some catching up to do. All right, let's see. I want to get to the shop. Shop. So this one was pretty egregious. Like these. Oh, you know the one thing I usually will do? So here's the trick. I'll show you guys the trick. So if you do want to engage with this monetization, here's what you do, right? Every single one, say you don't want anything in here. You're like, oh, I don't want anything in this one. Nothing looks good. What you do is you go up here. You go here. You say, I want to get my 10 at discounted rate. Boom. There you go. And that's all you do. You don't buy anything else in here. Every pack has them discounted by half. So you go to Crimson Ascent. I think I've already got the half price ones from this one. So I can't do it again, obviously, but... So I'll admit, yes, I did get the car. The flying car. Yes, I was going to get the flying car. 100%. I didn't get this gun because it's stupid. I didn't get this Lotus pool thing. That was dumb. I didn't get that. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't need that. This thing. Apparently this thing is like bugged out right now. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually, but like it is not that cool. There's just a lot of this stuff is like, is there's some makeup? What's that? Like, here's a coat. Wow. So cool. Here's some, what are those big ugly boots that they have? You know, the big red ugly boots? That looks like that. These stickers, like, what is this? Wow. Like, it's a, what is that? I feel like it's like, what are those? I don't know. It's nothing in here is like screaming to me like, oh, I need this. I mean, I did get some of this stuff because I was rolling on the car, but even this stuff, like, I'll show you some of the stuff that I got because like there were, I don't know if I can show you without. I did not get that one. That's pretty cool. Quantum floater. I should have got that one. I did not do that. Lightforge Lumino Adventure. That one kind of looks cool. What are these ones? Green. That's from an event. Purchase for 0. Sure, I'll purchase it for 0. They have these custom deviation appearances. Like, I thought those were kind of silly. Well, I can show you guys once, because I do have the car thing here. So, because of where this game is developed, you're probably not going to get a lot of like skulls and things like that, because like it's kind of not permitted to put like skeletons in the game per se. But it's just a cultural thing. But I did get the first expensive one that I got was the Pyroglide, because I thought it was like, it had like a Ghost Rider vibe to it. I thought that was really cool. All this other stuff I think was from events. Like, I don't think I paid for any of that stuff. I think this one would have been cool if it was like red, or if it was like a Tron. I think that's what they were going for, but like it's too light of an aesthetic. It's not it's not a dark enough aesthetic. Even like all these, like I would have liked to have seen a theme that was even this is it's okay, but I would have liked to have seen like a more dark theme. So like I can also kind of show you like what is this? Looks like Gold Member from Austin Powers. It's stupid. This is the original view of that vehicle. This was free from the event that we went on. I thought this one looked okay. It's not horrible. This was one from a loot crate. So I did get this one. I mean, this one looks okay, but it's not as good as the car ones. So some of these car ones, I'll kind of start down here. This is from an event. I don't know how you get that one. This one's in the store. I think that one's kind of silly. This was from a loot crate. I did not get this one because I thought it was too namby-pamby. It was too girly. Because it kind of goes back in that like Gold Member kind of thing. And I think this is supposed to be like a reminiscent of Dukes of Hazzard. And then this was like a Christmas event. This was like the second most expensive one that I got was like this car. So like originally when you would roll on these, like there was no way to get them in a shop. You had to roll on them to get them. And I want to say like the first 2 or 3 vehicles that I got, they were like probably $300 to $600 worth of rolls. So it was probably somewhere between 300 and 500. Those were like ridiculous ones. I started when they started changing how you rolled for these. I started to learn how to game the system a little bit. So the way I got this Hellfire Hollow one, because I seen this one I had to have it. Like this is like the first one where it's like a dark theme. It looks visually different. It just looks cool. That I got by doing the half off on like the last like 5 or 6 loot crates. Every time I seen one that I was like, I don't want this. This is stupid. I would just get the 10 pulls that were discounted by half. By the time I had gotten to a vehicle that was like I saw like something I wanted, I could pick it up for half price, or I could pick it up for like basically nothing. So like that worked out really well. But like all that stuff is optional. You don't have to engage with the monetization. Like you can just get into the game and just play with what's there. But I feel like we are falling behind. So I gotta figure out what we can bring in to accelerate our progress a little bit here. So we're level 18. I think we need some more animals. I think we're gonna need some tranquilizer darts. I don't know if I can build them yet. I don't think you can make them on this bench. Let me check. It's part of capturing animals, but I need the intermediate or advanced supply workbench. So I need the intermediate workbench. So I think, do we just have the primary? Yeah, this is just the primary. So I can't capture anything until we get the next level of bench, which is, let's try to pull it up and see what we got to get to do it. Looks like we need some standard parts. And some refined parts. So we're going scavenging. And what do we need to scavenge? We need to scavenge. Let's see, standard parts and refined parts. Let's see, Wishland West is a level 15 zone. I'm thinking... That's a level 8 zone. That's a level 6 zone. These are all really low-level zones. Trying to figure out where we should go. Okay, so we got... That's a level 16. That's a level 25. I just don't know how these guys are getting that high a level that fast. Like, holy crap. I am doing something wrong. Alright, well, we don't want to go to the mirror zone. I definitely don't want to do that. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go to Mouseville Sweet Factory. And we're going to raid that, and then we'll try to pick up these two... I do want to go to Woodland Ranch, and I want to go to this factory warehouse, but these are low-level areas. We shouldn't have any issue in those areas. Let me see if I can build a better melee weapon. I definitely can, so... But I don't think it's going to make a difference. See, I kind of wish that there was a different way for them to do the temperature mechanic, because this is going to get quite tiresome. So every hour we have to... I think we can do this at our base as well. I don't remember. But there's like 4 different places that we're going to go. Ideally, what we'll do is, like, once we get into, like, some sort of content that we can consistently farm, then we'll do that. Okay, let's check our supplies. So we've got 22 treatments. That is good. How is our food supply? We have blueberry juice. We do not need the crude pickaxe on here. We can actually just drop that right on the ground. We need some sort of food. Spike tomatoes are going to go bad in like 13 minutes, so those are useless. And here's what we do with that. We go over here. We're going to give him the spike tomatoes. We're going to give him the mince. We're going to give him the rabbit meat. All the stuff that's about to go bad. We'll give him some seawater. I kind of wish I had a better one of those boxes. I think we found that one, or we brought it over. Okay, let's go see what we can find locally, and then we'll import what we need to. Hopefully we'll pick up another 2 levels in the process. First priority is going to be... Should we just ride a bike over there? Oh, you know what? We needed to go to Camp Igloo. Let's go there first. So we're kind of doing the main quest line as well. I'm gonna try to do that too. So the reason we're trying to do this like in 2 big chunks is so we started with a potion basically. It's a double EXP potion. It's good for 72 hours. So that means we have 72 hours to get to max level. Because I want to do it as efficiently as I can.
Oh. Honestly, you know what? After that, I mean, or she's got this. Wait a minute. I heard this from Maze. Honestly, I'd be no. But, of course, this total. They've given me, I'd say.
You know what I wonder? So they combined the maps from Endless Dream between Manibus and this, and Hot Dog is in both. I kind of wonder if how they deal with that, or if he's in 2 places at one time. So these wish boxes, and I don't quite have enough for those yet. So I'm not going to worry about that. We know commissions were maxed out on for the moment.
Rosetta. They've made their way. Well, for the column, same could be Rosetta. It maybe your help. There's a Rosetta. I don't expect. And by that, I think it's time. Actually, an opportunity. The vulture. I've got intel. If you can. Oh, and.
Okay, go to the Vulture Stronghold at Fort Obsidian. Let's see, where the hell is that? Apparently that Diggy Boy just hangs out there. You know, should we do this? Let me do it. I'll do it on stream. Does it say what it's about? Oh, it won't show it. I'll read it. It says your valuable feedback is incredibly important to us and will help enhance the game experience. Your opinion will help shape the future of Once Human. We are eager to hear your thoughts and would appreciate if you could take a moment to fill out the survey. Okay. On which device? I've played on PC and mobile. I have over 1,000 hours, so we're going to say we're a veteran. How satisfied or dissatisfied are you with Once Human? We're going to say we're neutral. I'm going to tell them enemy density needs to be improved. The open world and their needs to be more dynamic events. Open world can get very boring and empty. So I'll kind of read it out all in one go. So it says, what aspects of Once Human are you least satisfied with? Feel free to provide feedback to help us improve. If you prefer not to answer, you can skip this question. And I just put like what I had talked about before. I think this is like a survival horror game, and it feels like, and it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic. I feel like the density of the enemies is not high enough. Like a lot of times the world just feels very empty. And so I put enemy density needs to be improved. In the open world, there needs to be more dynamic events. So I'm talking like, instead of like these pop-up theme park things that happen, I want like creatures to be in the world that require multiple people to take down. Kind of like more akin to kind of what some of the other MMOs did with Defiance. So Defiance, like this was a game from like 2012. It was a while ago. But you would have like these Starfall events, or maybe it wasn't called Starfall, but basically there'd be like an alarm that would go off saying like there's an incoming whatever, and then like almost like a meteor would hit the ground, and then like this giant creature would come up out of the ground, and you'd have to like take it down, and it would take like a whole group of people would show up to do it because like the rewards for that task were like really good. And like it feels like this game kind of needs more of those dynamic events. So it, like right now, it kind of feels like everything is, it's like you're going through a museum and you're looking at different exhibits. It doesn't feel like a dynamic world that is changing where things are spawning. So like the way the Endless Dream had its like enemy layout and like these things like that, I think they need to kind of work on that a little bit. What aspects of Once Human are you most satisfied with? I don't think that's really what they were looking for. I just put like the mana bus scenario is the most polished and the progression feels good. Did I spell that right? It's so tiny on here, I can't read it. Hopefully Okay, what scenario are you currently playing? It doesn't let you select more than one. So I'm just going to put The Way of Winter because that's what we're playing right now. How many times have you played through The Way of Winter? This would be, I think, third, fourth time, something like that. I don't like Way of Winter. I'm going to tell him Way of Winter feels like it had 6 weeks of development. Cut. Many points of interest do not have any loot or are empty building shells with no contents. I think that's fair. Like if you look at it's like briefly describe why you're dissatisfied with the Wave Winter scenario experience. I put Wave Winter feels like it had 6 weeks of development cut. Many points of interest do not have any loot or are empty building shells with no contents. I still would recommend the game. I still like it. Okay, so it says, how familiar are you with and how often do you use the following features and systems in Once Human? Meta bounty system. Eternalland main interface. I use that. Eternalland island management. Eternalland island paradise. I don't know what that is. Visional wheel system. Event system. Meta bounty system. I don't know what that is. I'm sure I would know if I seen it. For the following features and systems, do you find them complex or easy to get started with? We're just going to tell them that that's fine. How satisfied are you with the following content in the recent update on a scale of 1 to 5? Performance, latency, lag. I feel like that's fine. Performance crashes. I feel like it doesn't crash very much. Experience game bugs, excluding. It's pretty solid. Performance overheating. That's fine. What latency or lag issues have you encountered? Network issues, lag with your own character, login failures, lagging issues. Too many on-screen enemies, startup update, scene loading, takes too long, excessive building content, too many on-screen events, large gatherings of players. No, it's none of these. How do you feel about the cross-platform experience between mobile and PC? I don't know about that. I'll tell them it's okay. How do you feel about the speed, frequency, and size of the updates? It's okay. Oh, now they want... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. How do you feel about the cheater and abnormal account management? I feel like they do a pretty solid job with that. Have you ever experienced the custom server in Once Human? Nope. Which of the following in-game events in Once Human have you recently participated in? Themed events. Yes, I did that. Event interface. Did that. Novice event. Didn't do that. Visional wheel. I did that. How do you feel about the in-game events in Once Human? Event interface, visional wheel, novice events, themed events like holiday events. Visional wheel, themed events, holiday events. I feel like those are solid. Visional wheel events, those are okay. I like more open world events. It's asking why I'm dissatisfied. Like if you put below a 4, ask you why you're dissatisfied, I'm going to tell them I would like to see more open world events. What games have you played most frequently in the past year? We're going to say Sandbox Survival and maybe some shooters, maybe some open world RPGs, stuff like that. I don't care about this. How satisfied are you with the following gameplay elements in Once Human? Freedom to explore the game world. That's fine. It's asking me all my personal information. We occasionally invite players to take part in interviews regarding their experience in the game. Please provide your email address if you would like to participate. I'll give them my email. Although I don't know if like I'm the best candidate of like why. Because I mean, I have like my specific gripes with the game, but I still think as far as like survival craft goes, like I think it brings something to the table that is unique in the space. Because like if you look at like the survival craft genre in its totality right now, like you really only have Rust, Ark, and then like a lot of the other single player MMO or I guess single player survival experiences. Like as far as like an MMO based survival experience, there's not a lot out there like Once Human right now. I don't think we're gonna see Ark 2 for at least probably 3 more years. That's if it doesn't get completely canceled. But even that, like, that wouldn't have like the server infrastructure that Once Human has on the back end to like support the game. I think that is like its unique, like that is its unique thing that it brings to the table that a lot of other survival experiences are not going to be able to do. Because like if you're like an indie team and you're like, okay, we're gonna bring out this survival crafting game, like how many players you got? Like maybe 4 to 8 at most. I do think they need to fundamentally figure out how. I think the reason you don't see like these massive events in game is because I don't think they can get the performance locked down to where you can get like a whole bunch of people in an area at one time. I think the game really starts to lag out. And really, what I'd like to see is, and these aren't like complaints, they're just kind of like, they're where I can see the game could do better to utilize the systems that are already in game to fix some of the ongoing issues. Like, there's a lot of aspects of the game that feel like they were added in, but there's nothing that they're in the game for. Like the large trucks and like the mid-range trucks that you can build on. It doesn't really feel like they have a purpose in game. Like, I don't know why you would need to build them. Yoink. I kind of want to go over by Wishland because I know that that's right in here. There's a ton of buffalo that like to hang out in this spot. Although I kind of am interested in seeing what these new pollution zones are all about, but I think they can get my face wrecked if I get. There was like down in here. There's like a little Easter egg. It's like a house. It's like the house from Dragon Ball. And I guess Dragon Ball Z, it's the Kame house. It's like on a little island out here. It's like a little Easter egg. So stuff in this game respawns on like a 4-hour timer. So if you go and loot everything, you can come back through about 4 hours later and reloot it again. So apparent, like you'll see me kind of re-go over some of these areas probably more than once. Because until we get the ability to pump fuel, we're pretty much going to be on a bike. I mean, because I guess, I mean, theoretically, I could use the motorcycle I have. It's just repairing it would cost quite a bit in materials, and if I stick to using the bike, then I don't have to worry about that. I don't know what that is. Column outpost. This is blue. I think yellow is the Fort Obsidian, level 14. It's gonna send me way the hell out there. Jesus. Well, let's it took them a long time to add this to the game too. Gonna loot everything that ain't bolted down. Although I don't know why this has a fuel gauge. Although I'm kind of surprised that the bike doesn't have like a stamina gauge. Because you would think that that would be the case, but it's really not. Tell you what, that first couple hours there was no reindeer, but they seem to be a lot more plentiful now. I think everybody's kind of moved on from this area. The reason I'm staying kind of close to the road is that it tends to be where the animals like to hang out. I don't know what these like random enemies are that are like just floating out here in the middle of nowhere. Like that one was just hanging out for whatever reason. Back when I could have an acid farm, I would just like farm out acid and just make canned meat. Is that a polar bear? Are you lost? Floating ice bear skin reduces energy and hydration. If it was an S-class, I would have kept it alive, but 'twas not. Yeah, I kind of think so. Like, here's my conspiracy theory. So I'll get out my tinfoil hat. I think the reason they're doing the optimization of materials and like the optimization of the in-game systems is I think it's to go to console. Like, I think the game is too resource intensive. So I think they're trying, cause usually it's like anything that you're trying to release on Xbox Series X, you have to have it optimized well enough to go on Series S. And I think they might be running into like a VRAM limitation. There's a chef around here somewhere. I take it we must be going into polluted zone or something. I have an idea. I have an idea. Yo, so he can do it. He can do it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to stay just out of the range. Right? And then I do notice in this scenario I have to eat way more often. What I'm looking for is strictly those stardust ores. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. But I don't even think I can harvest it, so I'm having the bear do it. Got it. Usually once your sandy starts going down, you'll start running into these like tree creatures. I don't know what this area is. Phantasmal combat zone teeming with enemies. Creatures shift between void and solid. Elemental weapons can be used to attack void state, while physical weapons for solid state. Defeating enemies correctly doubles drop rates. Well, that's not ideal because I don't want to deal with that mechanic. So you know how you deal with that mechanic? You don't. You just go right, move on to the next one. I mean, I get what they're doing. Like, I will say, I do like that visual wheel better than the lunar one. I thought that was kind of silly. Because at least that's an opt-in. Like, the one that they're doing now is at least, like, if you choose to do it, you can. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. The hell is this glowing light? It's a 10? No, I don't want that. So they drop deviant seeds. I don't think it's efficient to farm those guys. They take way entirely too much ammo. Probably would be less an issue. Late game. But I think that's the other thing is like a lot of the stuff, the progression, there's almost no reason for you to backtrack. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but see, that one just disappeared. Where the hell did it go? This is like a low-level pollution zone. It's only like a 30. That says AG. AG is silver. Although I don't have the ability to craft that. Now, the other thing I don't know is I don't know, and we'll find out because we're gonna try it right now. I don't know if can festering gel heal sanity. It looks like a little. Not very much, though. Yeah, not enough to... I think they nerfed that quite a bit, from what I remember. You know what? We might take the actual motorcycle. It's gonna be slow, but that's okay. And you can turn off like the detailed navigational stuff, like the blue arrows and stuff I got on the screen. You can turn that stuff off. I just have it turned on. Where are we? Why does it seem like it's so snowy over there? So either A, Stardust, or weighs a bunch. Or B, it doesn't really. It looks like we're just carrying a lot of stuff that's got to get processed. I don't want to do it out on the road. We'll just hobble along. Alright, let's go. We gotta take a right. Is it up this road? Yes, it is. We're gonna wipe out everything in here. As long as it's not a pollution zone. What the hell is that? Oh, God. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We are just playing some Once Human. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We just started a new server today. So we are going through, trying to find some materials, leveling up a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's changed a lot since the last time we played. Like, so Chaos Weavers they don't spawn by default. You have to spawn them now. I'm still playing a Beastmaster, though, so I have a bear. I can have up to 3. Alright, we're going to need a light. It's going to be a little dark in here. Thank you for the follow. I gotta be careful. There's going to be a elite in here somewhere. I hear another one. Where are you hiding? It's not in there. I think it's back here. I'm like over encumbered super bad right now. I think these all have Molotov cocktails in them. No, they have gunpowder. That works out even better. So yeah, this is like a new visional wheel, so it's like now it's like polluted zones are dynamic instead of static. If you haven't played Once Human, it's like a survival horror. It's like a survival craft game, so kind of a little bit like Ark, but it's like more massively multiplayer. So like a hive can have like 20 players or something like that, and you can. There's a lot of base building, different scenarios. So like Once Human's kind of more like a platform, kind of like what Fortnite is. So they come up with different scenarios. Like this is Way of Winter. There's Manabus, which is like their original scenario they came out with. This has a more temperature-based survival mechanic. And it kind of, they all have a different theme. They're supposed to be coming out with another one later on this year that's going to be like an island-based map. They'll have like boats, and it'll be like a water island map. We haven't really got a lot of information on that one yet. Yeah, I have. So like you can have, when we played, you could only have like one character, but there's like permanent servers now. So I have one on a Manabus permanent server. I got one on Endless Dream. I've got pretty much one on every scenario besides the PvP scenarios. Like if you really like PvP, there are PvP exclusive scenarios. Like Evolution's Call and Prism versus Clash, but I don't really play those. Bear's fine, he's just lazy. Come on, Bear. Okay, we already went that way. Let's go across the street. I wonder if I can jump through this donut. Probably not. One of these buildings, there's an elite. I want to say it's one of these. Of course, that was like lunar. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. Yoink. I'm probably a little bit overpowered for this area because I think it's like a level 9 area and I'm using like a level 15 weapon. So there is like, you have like a whole gear layout. There's like different mods and stuff you can put on stuff. There's like weapon accessories, different colors and stuff you can do. There's special effects that they have on different things. So I wouldn't say it's like Destiny or anything like that, but it's kind of unique in the space because there's not really a lot of survival games that kind of have like a massively multiplayer element. I guess I wouldn't call it massive because it's still like dungeons are usually like a 4-person group. But I like it. What is that? See it glowing. What is that? Is it a duck? It's a spaceship? Toy airplane. I'm using like a crossbow. It's got a electrical effect. It's called Power Surge. Alright, let's go in here. Almost thought he was going to ask me for fries. Want fries with that? I gotta eliminate some of this weight I'm carrying. I'm carrying way too much weight. I hear vultures. Where are they? That's a zombie across the street. Level 19. I know I heard a vulture. He's got to be somewhere. So, like, there's not, like, a lot of clear lore to this game. They're going to clarify it more this year, but, like, there's an event called, like, Starfall. And it was basically, like, a rift that caused, like, all these zombies to happen and all these deviations, and it's like a post-apocalyptic survival crafting game. Alright, let's clear out our bag now that we don't need this gravel. Get that out of here. What else can we get rid of? I can get rid of the wood. There, now we're not super over encumbered. I really want to know. I think there's a weapon crate in here somewhere. Oh, what the hell is that? Well, he exploded. They did add some new enemies, so there is one that is sensitive to sound, and if you make sound near it, it's a blob and it eats you. I haven't seen that one in this scenario yet. Then there's another one that's like... It's a monster made out of shopping carts, and it looks like a spider. And they have like a light on them, and they go around and they loot everything, and they bring it back to a dumpster, and the dumpster glows. They'll attack you. But I don't think they've added some of that to here, though. You usually know if there's one around, because they'll be wandering around. Is that the same enemy? Respawn again? Oh, didn't get an artisan hand that time. Alright, we got the crystal. Let's go to the next area. Let's go... That's polluted zone. Go up here to this warehouse. I don't know why the bear just keeled over like that. I've never seen it do that before. It's alright, he'll respawn in a minute. Yeah, the bear can take care of most of that. There's even like a... I mean, I didn't care for the scenario, but there's one that's kind of like... It's kind of like Pokemon, but not really. It's got like arena battles. Kind of go around and capture different creatures. Alright, they got spiders in here. And I think he's on the outside of the fence. And we're over encumbered again. I think I've got enough material. Let's clear this out real quick. Ooh, deviation. Look at this one crate. I think we'll have to warp back to base to drop some stuff off. Alright, let's warp back to base. Let's see, we go over here. There's like a full building system, but we're still kind of like really early in the game. So we just have a little tiny base right now. Alright, let's process all this stuff we're carrying. I'm gonna process these too. Give me some more acid. Alright, what else do we need to build the next level of bench? So I need to build... I need standard parts. And I need refined parts. So where the heck do I get those from? Let's go details. Standard parts are the low-end parts. Refined parts are the intermediate parts. So I think it's level 15 and up. So I need to find an area level 15. So I think we're going to be going more... probably somewhere out here. And these maps are huge. So like these different scenarios, like this is Way of Winter. So we have... So the temperature mechanic is like this area is cold, this area is cold, this area is hot. So like you start out trying to fend against the cold, and then as you progress through, when you get to this side, you gotta fend against the hot weather. And then mana bus, and you can kind of see all like the network of roads down here. So like up through here, up to where Way Winter starts, that's mana bus. There's one that is called Endless Dream. Endless Dream does this whole area, and then the one that's in development right now, I think is going to be this area. It's going to be like a island type scenario. We haven't really got a lot of information on it yet, so, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be decent. Let's just dump everything in here. I don't really care how it's sorted just yet. I might need the charcoal. Let's not get rid of that. I think that's fine. We can probably get rid of those. Alright. Ooh, what do we get? Water, some ammo, mint, electronic parts, rusted parts, and blueberries. Okay, well. We didn't get very lucky that time. Let's check our ammunition and check our... So we got 300 rounds of ammunition. Is fine. Durability is fine. Let's see. That's level 10. I think we're going to go to Wishland. I think that's going to be the next place we go. I'm hoping I have everything that I need for that. Because I think I need an anti-phase, or it might be void. Let me look. Super anomaly phase, super anomaly void. So I should bring a rifle. I need some sort of rifle. Doesn't really matter what it is. It's gotta be a rifle. Let's use the KAM. Well, no. Do I have parts for any of these? What are we missing? Beryllium crystals. Okay. Well, does that give me an option for a sniper rifle? Rifle, shotguns, heavy weapons. Light machine guns, melee weapons. Sniper rifles, SMGs, and crossbows. So it has to be a rifle, a shotgun. Well, let's use... I guess we already got a KAM. That'll work. So I'll just select the... So I don't have to screw with it. Let's take off Rapid Aid and put on Anti-Void. It'll make sense why we did that when we get over there. I don't know how the bear will handle it, but we'll warp over there. Let's see. Ooh, Paradise Lost is up? We're gonna try to do this. I don't know if we're gonna get wrecked or not. I'm hoping there's other people here doing it. Because I don't know if we can do it with a... Or did it just go down? No, it's active. Is there anybody here doing it? There's 3 pods that you gotta get pieces parts to. Unless they change the mechanics of this. I think it must have just ended. Or has it not started yet? Either I'm early or late. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. But in either case, it got us really close to where we wanted to be. So that worked out. Because you see the giant octopus or tentacles over there. That's where we're going. Oh, it's a pollution zone? What kind of pollution zone? It's a phantasmal. Can I avoid this area? The buffalo won't attack me because I'm a beast master, but I need their skin. So I'm gonna take it. It's revenge for all the other times that they headbutt me. The hell is this? It's a puzzle. Aha. Whoa, I didn't have that one. Okay, let's get this buffalo. I don't know if they've changed this since the last time that I played this, because it looks... Oh, we're coming up on the side. Oh, what the hell is Siren level 15? What is that? Where is it? What the hell is Siren level 15? It just kind of freaks you out when you see just a giant life bar appear and like, what the hell is that from? Well, apparently we will find out when we see it. Okay, it went away. Okay, we're good. Alright, go get him. I don't know how it's going to handle those guys. Can I even target them? I can't even see them. I don't think they can be targeted. Like, you have to have a special item. Getting body blocked. Yeah, you gotta have the frickin'... I know what I gotta have. There's this deviation that's like a light. You need this light. I have one, I just don't use it very often because this is the only place that you need it. Alright, Barrett, come out here before you die. Okay. He says he can take it. I'm just gonna let him tank it for now. Because we're looking for one called, I think, Gazpacho, I think is its name. The mechanics of that thing is not perfect. Okay, so did they change the layout of this? I don't remember this being like this. Because it's like I remember, you come over this hill, there'd be some buildings on the right, and they'd be like little tiny shops. Take a bike. Because that deviation spawns somewhere in here. The weapon I'm using is like super overpowered, but I like it. He usually hangs out on the road. If not, I might just have to import it from my other character. Maybe in one of these buildings. It's like a creature with a light for a head. Kind of looks like a shadow and it hangs out in the road. I don't see it though. I wonder if I can get around them. Maybe I'll just raw dog it and throw it in there. Let's try to go past them. Ooh, what's that? Apparently I already did that one. What's that noise? I heard something. Probably just a buffalo or something. I mean, this area looks really good. Like, just all different colors. But, like, this scenario, like, as it progresses, the weather gets more severe. Oh, it's one of those guys. I don't know if I can... I think I might have to go around. So their mechanic is without the light that specific deviation gives you, those guys are invincible. You cannot kill them. And they are very powerful. So the other mechanic is just run and hope you don't come across another one of them. Oh, there is another way. There's one more way. You gotta get him underneath the lights. I kind of like the other way where you can just bring the light with you. You don't have to lure him into that. Because eventually you come across one that you can't do that to. Can't hardly see. There's gotta be... There should be a path going down. The hell is that? Is that a bird? So being a Beastmaster, none of the animals are afraid of me. So all the animals that would normally scatter when as soon as you get seen, they don't run away. And they'll even have like little chat bubbles where you can like see what they're thinking. So like they'll say different things. It's kind of funny. I see a whole bunch of enemies over here. Ooh. It's that spider enemy. The new one. These ones. See them? They go around and they gather up stuff and they bring it back to their dumpster. But you see their lights are blue? Oh, Jesus. Watch what happens if I shoot one of them. Their lights will go red if I don't kill them all ahead of time. It kind of indicates like their status, but if I kill them fast enough, they won't care. I'm too good. I killed them all. It's probably because they didn't see me. Oh, so they saw me now. Here, we'll grab this. I'm gonna have to take out that scorcher too. That water looks weird. It's another phased out enemy. Is there a light around here I can lead him into? Well, he's not attacking me, so I'm not going to worry about it. Where are you guys going? I'm pretty sure these guys respawn. I just don't know what kind of frequency. So the other thing that we're looking for in here is crocodiles. Oh, we got... the temperature went down. We might have to scatter, like, go back to our base. Oh, shit. Shit. If those things attack you, they can stun you. You might die. Yeah, they changed how the festering gel looks. These things hunt in packs. If you attack one of them, the rest of them come running. You can get through that. I think you have to... I always kind of like this area. Oh, that's another dumpster. They'll be back. I don't see any in here right now, though. Let's go this way. It's like a sauna. It's literally a sauna. I think I can go that other way if I switch that light again, but we're going to keep going straight. It says, I am a bit hungry. Let's eat something. I know I have some roasted something in here. I really need to customize my cosmetics, but this is not the time for that. I think we're going back the way we came. But I think we can go down instead of up. Jesus. Alright, got him. Glad I have some AoE. Alright, we gotta go back to base. We're freezing to death. Get hypothermic. So there's like a mechanic. It kind of shows you like how cold you are. If you get below a certain point, you freeze to death. But the real question is, did we get enough standard parts? We got some standard parts, some rusted parts. I think we got to go a little bit higher level. So maybe like level 25 or something like that. I mean, I could go to Fort Obsidian. That's where our next mission is at. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to Fort Obsidian. Let me just empty my bags out a little bit. Because we're already at the very edge of what we can carry. We also need to recharge our thermium. The main reason we're freezing to death is you basically have a hot rock you put in your pocket. Like, that's what keeps you warm. It's really super technical. I should make some adrenaline shots, too. Metal dental set? Combat strength of equipped animal. I don't need to really increase their combat strength. %'s fine. Although I thought we would have leveled by now. We haven't really leveled as fast as I would like. Okay, what we'll do... think we're heading west. We're gonna try to warp there, though. I don't want to walk. Oh, I should have grabbed that when I was in there. Shoot. What? Is it in progress or is it not in progress? Or does this one have to be started? I can't remember how to start this one. I think it's like a book. Does it grab a book or something? It's been a long time since I've done it. Go on a limb and say it has something to do with this big ass purple light. Okay. Yeah, that is bugged out. Might be bugged out. Usually it has like enemies in here and all kinds of other stuff. Alright, we're looking for something higher level, so... it's level 16. I think it's going to be... it's level 25 area. That's going to be really, really out there, though. I don't know if I can get there easily. 23. Bear's Den is 15. Says that's level 20. That might be a good spot. Let's... I can't go there. Well, I can, actually. We'll go right to that world stone. 400 meters. That was the other day I was looking through the whole menu and I was like, can I change the freedom units? Like, everything is in metric, but there's no option for it. I hear pig. I hear another one. I have this light, but where the hell is the light coming from? There's no light on the bike. Oh god, what the hell is that? Oh, you get nothing. I don't know how that deer is just like chilling. It's like, nah, don't worry about it. Okay, so we need to go... Because I picked that up just so that we had the teleport point. I'm trying to go directly... How do you even get over there? Jesus. It's got to be... There's a road here. The road goes off of this road. So we got to go right. And then across the bridge. Right? Because where are we right now? I could take this path. This is a cliff. So there's a bridge here, and then you go across this bridge, and then looks like this is a dirt road. I think. So I want to stay on this road. Can I just put a waypoint and have it navigate me there? That'd be awesome. Love it. Let's take the motorcycle. Oh, I don't think we're riding across that. That's a zip line. You feel cold. It's 20 below zero. Sweet. I think it's a snowstorm. How are we getting up there? I gotta be strategic about this because the torch will keep me warm, but I can only have the torch on while I'm not driving. So if I see my body temperature drop too far, I'm gonna have to get off the motorcycle. Thinking like 35, 34 is going to be the start of where I got to start to worry about it. I think I'm okay. Okay, these are the parts we need. So we're in the right level area. So this is a good sign. We're only getting like one per car, but that's okay. Is he gonna let me in? Maybe, maybe not. me make sure I didn't lose internet connection. No, ping's still 33. Should be fine. I'm just checking because it periodically will make me log into the network again. I think it's okay. Was it just a glitch? Nope, that one specifically says go fuck yourself. Sweet. I know there's a station up here somewhere, but I'm gonna try to get as many of these parts as I can get. Because I think we need like 20 or 30. I know there's a Rosetta base up here, not too far. Snow fungus. If there was a more efficient way to do this, I would do it a different way, but unfortunately, I think this is the fastest way to do it. So we have 7 refined parts. I don't see any other cars. No, here's some cars. Alright, let's mount up again. I might have to spawn in my camp. I think this is a monolith, but I don't know for sure. It's definitely a monolith. I don't care, gun it. Gun it, gun it, go. Restricted area. Hive rail restricted area. Alright, we gotta do something about this body temperature problem. Apparently I need gravel. How can we get some gravel? I need some rocks. How's there more mushrooms around than rocks? Doesn't make any sense. That's such bullcrap. I need literally 10 gravel to build this camp. And there's not a damn rock to be found on the ground. Really? The hell is this? What are you? What? Well, that's weird. I think it's like I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, that's like a new thing. Oh, it's a Rosetta facility. Is it a polluted zone? That would be absolutely awesome. Well, so far, we don't know if this is a polluted zone or what. We're not close enough to it that I can tell. It's a mirror zone. It's a polluted mirror zone. Yep, definitely. This is a puzzle. Why you gotta shoot at me? Oh. So they just added this thing and I'm still getting used to it. It's a jump animation cancel. And I keep falling. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. I think it's... The problem is, like, so a mirror zone... And what's giving it away, you see all these little mirrors in the air? You can't teleport out of a mirror zone. Yeah, it's definitely a mirror zone. Why would they put one there? I mean, I guess it's dynamic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Run away. Run away. That is a machine gun. Hurts a little bit. I really want to go in there because I can get parts, but the problem is these guys are those like phase weapons, and I don't know if I can take them out. We got a unique one. I mean, I can kind of stay out of the polluted zone a little bit, but eventually... Ooh, I almost broke my legs. Eventually, we're gonna have to go in there. Although, I don't know if Rosetta shows up as phase. we'll just collect what we can collect. The only thing that we're going to have to be careful of is we can't warp out. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Oh, our sanity is going down really fast. That's not going to be very effective. So, like, the way that the gear works is, like, the higher level your gear, the more pollution resistance you have. And our gear is not very high level right now. So I don't even think I'm going to be able to get in there. What I kind of want to do, though, I'm going to be honest, like, I think I want to move my base. No, I'm on oil. I don't want to move. I'm on that freedom fuel right now. I was like, oh, I could move my base, but no, I'm sitting on a freaking oil field. I'm not moving nothing. I think as we get farther in a certain direction, it's... What is this? Amid the tide of universal deviance, deviant origins continue to spread, recover, and analyze them to unlock generous rewards. What is this? $600, $1,200. How high does this go? Deviant sprout. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter. Visional shop. Deviant seeds. I have 100. Lunar Oracle. There's so much of this stuff I could have got way more grinding in on it, but I just didn't. No, I don't need any of that. Wow, 5 fruit tea. Ooh. Alright, let's see. If we were going to go farther into... Like, I think what we need to do... I have a plan. Number one, I need to build a bed. Because we're kind of hurting right now. Preferably a small bed. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I need to turn that bed around. The only reason I'm using the one with the rail on it is it's narrower. This is the fastest way to recover sanity. what I might do is see what I need for tier 3 and just transfer it over and not have to do it the old-fashioned way. So I can just show you how that works too. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna exit game, re-log in. I'll kind of show you some of these other scenarios too. So these are the different scenarios. It kind of describes them a little bit. Let me turn this down a little bit so I don't have to talk over it. So you got these like little creatures that you can... They're not always out, but this is the one I need. This Gazaccio. It produces a special tactical item to dispel shadows. That's what I need. So I might pull it from a different scenario that I already did, Way of Winter. And it kind of describes like the map region. And they have this little Pokemon type scenario. This map region was a lot smaller. Although I do want to find this Labrador. I don't know where to find it. Because you can get a dog. And I think... Can you get it in any scenario? Or is that just... Is it only in certain scenarios? I want that freaking dog. Nope, you can't get that in that scenario. And this one is like the biggest map. But Endless Dream is very difficult. You can't get the Labrador in that one. So I want to know where I can get the freaking dog. Manibus is my favorite one. It's kind of got... You don't ever have to worry about the temperature mechanic in this area. That's kind of why I like it. Can I get the dog in this scenario? No. Frick. And they have like the novice scenarios, like their starter scenario. So it's the same thing as Manibus. Manibus is their initial scenario. But like if you're a brand new character, they put you in that one. It's easier. I don't like Evolution's Call. I don't even know what map this uses. Manibus. No. I think... That's even smaller region. And then there's Raid Zone. Raid Zone's like a whole nother thing. It even has like its own separate anti-cheat client. This is where we're going though. This is like their Pokemon one. So like in the other scenarios, like if you're going to capture one of these deviations, it's like it floats like a little globe and you capture it that way. In this one, they're like out in the wild and they're like Pokemon. I'm probably going to be over encumbered the whole time I'm in here because I don't know if there's one floating around out here anywhere. No, that's a wolf. I don't want to screw with the wolf. They are not easy to deal with. But in this scenario, you get like 3 that you can summon on demand. And you can like command them to fight. So it's like it's a little bit different. It's more dynamic. their abilities are charging. But you can have like a ton of different characters in this game. So like you know you're not like locked into one specific scenario, but there's this like overarching. Let me put these guys away. There's this overarching scenario called Eternal Land. That's kind of what we use to transfer stuff between scenarios. So let me go to Eternal Land. I should have got more of these gazpacho guys, because if I had known I was going to be going back into Winter, all right, where do I have one? That's the question. Yes, I have one. I have a 3-5. We'll send them over. A 5-3 Rebecca. Gonna want that too. I don't think I need a Nutcracker. What about material? What are we hurting for? Controllers are obsolete now. I'm just going to transfer. This isn't really giving me the parts. It's just putting them where I can pull them out if I choose to pull them out. But they're very expensive to pull out, so I'm not going to probably do that. Let's see. Can't do that for that. I did sell off a lot of this stuff, but I think we're okay. What else? Probably tools I could use. I could either take a tungsten axe, or I don't know what the import cost on one of these things would be. An advanced electric rock drill. I'll do one. Those things are probably pretty expensive. Probably very expensive. All right, so what we'll do... I don't think there's any other thing we need. We're just going to warp back over. Let's go to exit, relog. Because basically what you do is you build a crate in Eternal Land for both characters, and you can transfer stuff between characters, but you are limited with what you can bring in. They give you like a certain number of points, and everything has like a points allocation. So like you can only bring in 20,000 points worth, and every single thing that has a different amount. They try to keep it fair, but I don't. I guess it kind of makes it so you can't just bypass a lot of the progression. Did I not do that right? Or did I not add it to the account one? Why am I not seeing it in here? I mean, I do want that one. Well, I don't know what I didn't do right on that one, but let's go back. I thought I did it right. Maybe I didn't. I thought for sure I put that in the account one. Maybe I didn't. So my goal for today is to try to get to level... I don't know how those guys are getting as high level as they are. Like, I'm trying to keep up with these guys. Well, it's not going to show on here. They're probably going to be a cross server. Tony's already 44? Jesus. I'm like way behind. Way behind. How are they doing that? Damn. That's impressive. You're like a level 20. A level 44. Okay, let's see what we did wrong. No, that's right. That's totally correct. That is the account depot. G account depot. Yep, that's definitely the account depot. All right. Why did it do that? Maybe I have a theory. Let me leave Eternal Land first. Maybe it has something to do that it doesn't save the status of Eternal Land until you leave Eternal Land. That might be. Okay, now we want to relog again. Some of the stuff is like remnants from the way that... So when the game first came out, they were only going to do these seasons and there wasn't going to be permanent servers. But people got really mad because like some people don't want to do the seasonal resets all the time. So they changed the way that it works where if you're playing a scenario and you want to continue playing the scenario, what they'll do is they'll consolidate it onto the permanent server. So the seasonal server will become a permanent server. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work properly. I really want to know how they're leveling so fast. How are they that fast? Probably by not screwing around in Eternal Land. That's true. Okay, there it is. So it must be when you log out of the other Eternal Land. Okay, and now that it's in my Eternal Land, I can go back to the scenario. What I don't know is I don't know how expensive it is to import a advanced rock drill. Because if it's like super expensive, I'm not going to do it. Because it's just going to be way too costly. Okay, let's see what the damage is going to be. So if I go to inherit, it is what, 2,500 points? Yeah, I can swing that. That's fine. And these are 5 apiece. So let's do control. And I'm going to bring over, what, 100? That's 500 points. That's perfectly acceptable. These are 10. Those are 15. These are 5. So I'll bring over 100 of these. So I'll go, what are these, 5? $100 of those. And let's see, special parts. Some of these I don't know if we're going to be able to bring over that many. I'll do like 50 of these. Because the crystals are going to be a problem too, but these... Let's do like 50. It'll just smooth that out a little bit. So you can like carry over progress. So like you eventually like accumulate. The other thing that gets shared is like your mods. So like they replace the mod system. So the old mod system, I don't have any on this one because the old mod system they replaced with this mod system. You have like these number ratings, and every time a mod drops, it randomly rolls, and if it gets a better number than what you have, it replaces it. And then your mods are the same on every character that you have. So it's kind of a more streamlined system than what they had before. Okay, we want... turn up the game a little bit. More securement pods. Two one two two 3 1 3 2. Okay, where's my gazpacho? He's here somewhere. Did I bring him in, or did I not bring him in? I didn't bring him in. I forgot he wanders around. Okay, so we got 3 3s. I've got a couple out there already, but I do want to put... I don't really want to collect this stuff if I don't need to just yet. I will collect this, though. Because, like, he'll... what does it say? Patrols the territory, attacks suspicious targets, splits to conjure tiny... Yeah, it's like a grenade type thing that he has that you don't have to use that special mechanic. I don't know how many of these securement units I can have, I think, right now. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think maybe one more. You can have up to 20. Yeah, so right now I have a limit. What are we going to benefit the most from? A 4-4. versus, what are these? These are 4-4, 4-5, 5-2, and a 3-3. Let's bring in this Kativa. That's from the Pal World partnership thing they did for a while. Those will probably be more rare as time goes on. Alright, let's do our cosmetics. We got all kinds of cosmetics. I don't want to look plain Jane. Alright, let's go. Is that from the Super Weekend? No. Fashion. Some of these are dumb. I don't like some of these, but yeah, like little Christmas ones. I think we're gonna go with my standard one. It'll make sense when it's all said and done. That's hairstyle. I don't care about that. Yeah, I think, well, there's this one. Which, this is the Funky Magma, and then there's this Inferno Judgment one. I almost think... some of these are stupid. Insane Mask? Decaying Realm Mask. I do like the flame effect on that one, but I mean, like, so I kind of like the... this is like, looks more like stone and metal. But I like the flame effect on that one. We're gonna use that one. But I don't want to use the full set of Flame Inferno, because he's got like this really annoying mechanic that he does. If you do that, it looks like Geek Squad. Let's see. I want... I like the little creature up on his shoulder like that. As long as you don't have the full set, it won't do the really annoying animation. It'll just do part of it. Like, we definitely want to have some different boots on here, though. What about gloves? There were some other gloves I liked more. There was the... let's see. Maybe like, there's ones with a cutoff. There's a basic version. There's a dyed version. Those are kind of cool. I don't... not really. Because there was ones that had cutoffs, and I don't know which ones it was. There's that one. Oh, I can do these. I don't think so. What are those? Some of these are just silly. It was like a hand wrap. He's like a snowman. Was it spikes? That literally has claws. You can get them in different colors. I mean, I don't really care too much about the hands, but there's got to be a like good one in here somewhere. Let's go with... You know what? We'll make it... Those are kind of cool. I like those. Let's go with that. And then instead of that one, what do we got? We got... That's kind of creepy. No, we don't want that. We don't want that either. I think I'm going to use the compass one. Little panda one. A lot of these are like really cutesy. I kind of like this one. What other ones have we acquired? There's some other ones that are from the shop. They got the different hearts and whatever else. A D20? It's from a battle pass? I think we're gonna go with that one. And then for the charm, I don't really need a charm. I don't really care. I don't really need a badge either. We're good. Save and exit. How do I get rid of that? Unequip it. That worked. Okay, did we get our electric rock drill? Oh, we gotta process all the stuff we got. Okay, that might be good enough to get our next level benches, but I think we're gonna have to expand our base out a little bit. We're kind of getting a little cramped in our little tiny cube. So it might be time to do a little bit of work. See, where is my territory perimeter? I might as well build out forward. Okay, so I added 2 to that side, so if the door is the center line, I gotta add 2 more to this side. The building is probably like one of my favorite things in this game. And then we're gonna put a wall. And I do have like skins for all these, so I'll change them up before too long, but we just needed a little bit more space because this was getting a little bit tight. I almost thought I put those at a different level. That would have been horrible. I need more wood. We ran out of wood. Have to fix that. Get it, bear. The only reason I'm having the bear do it is because if I hit it, it hits for 15, and when the bear does it, it hits for 225. So it gets it like 4 times faster than what I do. He just kind of takes his time. Okay, now get this one. I'm only using 1 animal right now, but I can have up to 3. Okay, 1900 is more than enough. That's good enough. I might need more gravel, maybe. Alright, let's move these walls around a little bit. You'll find that, like, I usually just do a cube of a base. There's people that are a lot more creative than I am with the bases, but I kind of stick to a functional design. Because, like, I don't really see a point in... Well, more so in the way of winter. The only reason you'd keep, like, a small footprint is you can kind of see, like, where these heat. Like, you kind of keep a small footprint so that the heat heats everywhere within the base without having to build multiple furnaces. But I suppose we should put a ceiling on it, right? It's gonna get real dark in here. We'll put some lights up here in a second. And then maybe we'll decorate it a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of getting sidetracked here. Really, how it looks is not important right now. But because it'll probably have like a dramatic redesign. Okay, now it's very dark. We need some lights. Tech. Gear. Furniture. Where the hell is it? Nope, nope, nope. Wrong button. B. Oh, I don't have any lights. No frick. I need something that doesn't cost a lot. Because you see how some of these need like electronics and some of them don't? We want something bright that doesn't require any exotic materials. And that might be a yard light. You might think that's silly, but all it needs is wood. Okay, that one didn't go exactly where I wanted it to, but that's okay. This is not like the final lights that I'll put out because it's not really bright enough, but I don't think a candle is going to do the job either. We need furniture too, I think it is. Integrated kitchen. I know it's here. It's got to be under building, right? Basic furniture 1, that's what we need. Okay, maybe now we can build some lights that don't suck. You're telling me I still can't... That comes with the solar generator? Why does that light come with the solar generator? What? Okay, I guess. That's gonna work better than these. Let's get rid of these. I think they nerfed these a little bit. Because, like, you used to be able to put, like, a couple of these in... Oh, damn it. I'll fix that in a minute. You used to be able to put a couple of these inside and it would light up the whole... God damn it. I did not mean to do that. I'm not paying attention. Let's see. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit that. Hit the yard light. There you go. But it would be a low-tech way to do what I had to do, but the problem is it just doesn't seem to put out enough light. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. The only thing I don't like is these use electronic parts, and they're kind of hard to come across early game. But it is the light that we need, so I'm going to throw some up here. there's another reason I use these. So if you put in plants, the plants are sensitive to artificial light if the light is not of a certain wavelength. So like if you put up yellow lights, the plants don't like that. I don't know why, but I had to demo out like a chandelier light. I think it was last time, because for whatever reason, it didn't like more light. These will be fine, because I think they're low enough on the wall that it doesn't matter. I get that it's not Halloween, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's fix our other holes in the walls here. See what they dropped. I don't know, should we make it pretty? Or interesting, at least? What do we got? We got spray painted floor. That looks kind of weird. We got vintage diamond. No. Painted planks. Grass stone brick. I don't really have a lot of... There's a lot of colors in here that I have not managed to get yet. Ceiling stickers. Wall stickers. You can even like make it look like an inside of a pyramid. Alright, what about foundations? Roof stickers, wall stickers, ceiling stickers, floor stickers. Cement foundation. Is that fancy? Is it a skin? Was it a... It's got to be a print, right? Structure upgrade. Current. The next one is stone. I'm not worried about upgrading it. Well, only its appearance. Because there's a way to do the entire floor. If I can figure it out. Let's see. What the heck is this? Light rail ceiling. What the hell is that? Am I crazy? I definitely heard something. I heard a siren. Did somebody kill it? I don't see like a pickup or nothing. I know I heard it, but I don't see it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, before we got so distracted, I need the intermediate gear and the intermediate... That's primary. I don't want that. Intermediate. And the intermediate supply workbench. And then I don't need this one. And I don't need this one. We should probably rearrange this a little bit, right? Let's put... Shredder can kind of stay by the door, because we're going to use that quite often. These, we're eventually going to have 20, so we need to kind of line these up a little bit differently. It is kind of funny that when you pick these up and move them around, it's got like a mechanic that like shows them getting shaken more so the other ones, but that's like a bobblehead mechanic. That's a little bit cleaner. Let's see, what else can we build? Can we build... Let's go to our tech tree here. Can we build a storage depot yet? Nothing in the chaos thing, so we can't go that far. I can do electro refining, but I can't do... Can I even do water pumps yet? I'm looking to see... Automatic irrigation, large water filter. So I can do a water pump. I just can't... Well, can I build a solar generator? Can I build water storage? Yes, I can. Okay. So I have a solar generator and I have a water pump. I am short fuses and I'm short... Theoretically, I could get that online. All right, let's go. How much more EXP do I need to get to 20? I need like 500. There it is. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It's the only bad thing I don't like is like, it's usually why I don't put skins on my buildings is like you can see how it is like that. If you don't put a skin on your building, it always renders in the same, right? If you walk away from your building, and say I don't look at it, say I turn away, see it's starting to drop off, it's not rendering it. This is gold, I want it. Give. Alright, so we have a test we can do. So what I'm gonna do, I've got this advanced, oh, it only has a durability of 800. It's not super great. Let's use it anyway. I'm only gonna use this on, what are you doing? I'm only gonna use this on tungsten. So if, oh, it's encumbering me because it's gathering. Okay, let's see if I can find some tungsten. Oh, that's kind of a good spot. Is that got oil down here? A little pond and everything? See, I wish it would tell you if this was an oil field or not. Because if this was an oil field, I'd plop my base right there. It's a good spot. I have no idea what my bear is doing. It's just gathering everything in sight. Shared growth 1. 8 out of 50. Attack is 1300. That's because I upped its attack power. There we go, level 20. Sweet. Let's go back to base. Means I can pick the next specialization. And I get a new cradle node. Okay, so we go here. We need to select one of these. Let's see, what do we got? We got Turn stardust ore and portable mixed fuel into stardust source using the electric furnace. No, that's useless. Portable updraft device. That's useless. Boost stone structures. Structures built from stone gain the intense defense effect and durability. What does that even mean? I think it's going to be this one. Improved formula, grilled dishes grant cold resist plus 10 for 10 minutes when consumed, yield plus 1. That gives an additional yield for food, which is pretty decent. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible either. And then we'll get something into these. I'm thinking a couple more logging beavers. Or maybe a fetch lot bunny. And then we need a door. So let's put a frame on here. You know, the one thing I couldn't understand was there is no, like, internal air volume in these bases. So, like, everything is in proximity to this furnace. But in reality, that's not how furnaces work. It's always based on airspace. Like, if you have a sealed enclosure and you're heating it, the whole thing would stay warm. That's not how they do it. I mean, I guess maybe from a technical standpoint, it might be hard to do it that way. We need some steps. Now we got all kinds of room. All right, next order of business. We need some storage space. Do I have the special large storage crates? Yes, but they use standard parts. That is not easy to come by. I'll do like 2 of them. That's really all I need. Oh, I can't put any of that in there. So if you see like the little paperclip icon, it means it's bound to this character. So I cannot put it in a crate. Well, you can. The way around it is you build a personal storage crate. Because the way it works is you can give other people access permissions to your bot. What are you looking at, Bear? Operation Chiron. I don't think anybody's doing these events. Is anybody out here doing this? Or are all the events bugged? There's no bodies, there's no people, there's nothing. But yet it says it's an event, and it says it's active. I'm thinking events might be bugged out for the moment. Because normally there would be all kinds of enemies out here, but there's not. Which is strange. Alright, we gotta find like a level 25 area. Let's go. Shoot. Where are we? I should have looked and seen what we need for the next level of gear. Because I still want to go with this critical pulse. But eventually we're going to switch over to something else. And now that we're level 20... we can do tier 3. But it looks like we need... I'm gonna have to start doing steel processing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna build some fuses. And then once I have the fuses, I'm going to build an electric... what do they call that? A kiln? We'll probably call it a furnace. And then I can just go ham on processing everything that I can process. So the only thing that you can't get right now is you cannot get aluminum ingots. I mean, there might be a workaround to that, but I don't know for sure. Because there should be monoliths in here. Okay, where is my, like, map? Level 40 recommended. Jump to map. Oh, it's way out there. So you can do it. That's weird. It's an Ember Strand. Oh, was I too early to that event? Remaining time in other worlds. Monolith 6 starts at 2 a.m. That's... Surge of Fish, Paradise Lost. says unlock the corresponding map location to view. Okay, well, in that case, there's definitely a way to do that, because we just seen that there was a monolith. Where the hell is that monolith? It's an Ember Strand. Ember Strand is over here. And where the hell is that? It is right there. That's where it is. So let's do this. We're going to light on fire when we do this, I think. It's going to be hot. Ooh, maybe we can level up this way. How much EXP are we getting for that? 100, 100. Okay, so we get the same amount of EXP. We are looking for this monolith. Do I need to cross the mountain to get there? I need to go this way, which is across this ravine. I can't process any of this stuff yet, so I don't want to waste the durability of my drill on stuff I can't even utilize. Well, no, I take that back. Because right now you can't process aluminum or tungsten. But it does give you 100 EXP every time you mine one. Normally it would give you 50. Oh, damn. This might be a high-level area, but I don't see any enemies over here per se, and we're not really burning yet, so we're just gonna roll with it. But we need some transportation. Because this monolith is the one that we spam. It's like the... If there was going to be a way to level fast, it would be get to level 40 and then spam this over and over and over. It would probably be the most efficient way to do it. Although gunpowder would be a very much a limiting factor. Because in order to make gunpowder, you need sulfur, you need acid, and you need whatever corresponding metal you're making the ammunition out of to make ammo. But gunpowder itself is just sulfur and acid. But acid is very difficult to get if you're not a gardener. Because they kind of changed like the mechanics of the game to like, it used to be you could have a passive acid farm, and like I have blueprints still from, because you can blueprint your base, you can just like rebuild it. Like if you have a base and you really like it in one season, you can just blueprint it, build it again. That's where we're going up there, is that monolith. I just want the tower. Because it'll let me warp to it. Although I will admit, I have no idea what level zone this is. Not even a clue. Could be like level 50. Yeah, that guy's level 40. That's not even elite. Oh, Jesus. Go get him, Bear. Oh god, I gotta run away from him. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I have a level 2 weapon. Like, so out of the tiers, I'm using like a level 1 or 2. If I had a level 4, I'd smoke them no problem, but 'tis not the case right now. Alright, let's see. What do we got for food? We got... I don't want to open those bags yet because right now they don't weigh anything. As soon as I open those, they're gonna expand into who knows what. Because I've seen them have like salt water in them and it weighs like 40 pounds. Where the hell is this monolith? I think I might have drove past it. You gotta be careful of these certain rocks too, because if you hit them, they explode. This might be extremely deadly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Take over. See, normal non-elites are not a problem. It's these... You won't last long in combat without medical supplies. Well, I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, crap. Oh, God. What the hell was that? I just exploded all of a sudden. Did he throw a grenade at me or something? I was not expecting to get one-tapped like that. Jesus. I'm not necessarily trying to get into the monolith. What I'm trying to do is to get to the freaking... The crystal is what I want. There's a box out there. What is that? Ooh, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Might have broke a leg. It's right, I'll walk it off. What the hell was that noise? It sounded like a horse, but not quite. Like, what the hell was that? How are you still alive? Alright, get in here, Bear. I need you to run defense. It says 40 meters, but where the hell would that be? There it is. Power surge is very potent. There we go. That was what I was trying to accomplish. Was I trying to do the monolith? No. I don't think we can do it yet. It's a little bit too... a little bit above our pay grade at the moment. But each of these pieces of junk that we pick up has like a corresponding thing that it breaks down into. Like there's I'm sure there's a chart somewhere that tells you. But like I don't keep track of it. I just go in the room, hit the button, just soaks up everything, and then there you go. If I can get a 5/5 festering gel, I will be so happy. Like, it'll save me so much time. Ooh, those control units are worth a lot. Engineering plastic. The only nice thing about these Rosetta areas is the Rosetta enemies tend to drop gunpowder, and that tends to be very useful. That's that one that like wrecked our face. I don't think I want to go and deal with him. Is there anything else out this way that is beneficial to grab? The temperature is going to climb exponentially as we get down this way. Oh, that's what that is. It was my bird. I gotta be cautious with this because I can't glide the whole distance, so I'm gonna have to... Barrett, what are you expecting to do up in the air like that? I don't think anything is down there, but it's beyond the render distance, so I can't really tell. I'm not going to try to fly there. It's going to be extremely slow to do that, but... It's a long way to the ground. Oh, that's how they're... Okay, so the whole map... Because it used to be... The way that it worked was... You were restricted on where you could go on the map. It used to be that... On this map, you couldn't get into Ember Strand initially. But now you can. You just can't... Oh, shoot. That looks like it's polluted area. This is a level 37 area. The real question is, can we get there without dying? What type of polluted area is it? We don't know. We won't know until we cross in. It is very polluted. It is extremely polluted. There's a very high likelihood we are going to die. We need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're kind of effed. Come on, where is the divider wall? Is that a mirror enemy? It is. I'm not gonna shoot that. Okay, can we be saved by festering gel? Not really. It's not doing a whole lot. What do we got? Do we got anything that's gonna help us? I need to recover some sanity. I got nothing. Okay, well we got other options. Let's go in here to nope, not that one. It's one of these menus. I don't remember which one. Nope. 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 It's a... I don't even remember what menu it is. I wonder if I already got all these. They need some better drops, too. It's this one. Astral Duelets. We can take... I only got 20? Oh, shit. I'd rather take it than that. Oh, well. Problem is with the sandy that low, there's a very high chance we're gonna get attacked by a fool. At least that's how it used to be. It might not be that way anymore. Hoping we get some high level materials while we're out this way. We'll try to swipe like maybe 2 or 3 more cars, and we'll warp back. Although that was a fail, like big time, because the problem was like the higher your pollution resistance, the more of that stuff you can take. But we're in like tier 1 and tier 2 gear. That as soon as I seen that number go to like 130, yeah, we were toast. Like you had about 10 seconds to not be in that spot, or you're gonna die. Because what sanity does is it reduces your maximum HP. So like your total... It's a mirror zone. Yeah, so you can't even warp out of that zone. Like if you get in that zone and you want to warp out, you can't. So... Mirror zone, phantasmal zone. I think wild zone is the one I would want. A wild primal region where abundance and danger coexist triggers increased mutations in animals and plants while suppressing long-range firepower. So you got to attack everything close up. Alright, let's see if we can get back home and not die. But we did accomplish one of the things I was wanting to do. I was trying to get that waypoint for that it'll come into play later on. Because I needed that waypoint for Forsaken Giant. But that is going to be step, like, 10 out of... We're on, like, step 2 right now. Because I think in order to get, like, the maxed out gear that we need, I need at least level 40, I think. I wonder how I'm keeping up with everybody else, though. He was level 45 before he logged out? Jesus. How do you do that? I gotta pull some weight. I'm falling behind. We are level 24. See, like, the bear keeps finding all these pine nuts, but, like, what the hell do you do with this? It says it can be processed and eaten, but how? I'm sure it can be turned into something. You know what I should do? Let me grill all this meat before it spoils. It's gonna cook everything. It's gonna go bad otherwise. Roasted hawthorn juice, blueberry juice. I already got so much of that crap. Crafting queue full. Yeah, that figures. Because what's our next unlock? Our next unlock is 25. We are 24, so we need 2,000 points. Yeah, because it's literally exactly 2,000. I think we can do that without too much problem. Although I probably should repair some of my gear, because I think we probably incurred quite a bit of damage. So let's go to... We're going to use the cheese method. We're going to use the method that's going to get patched out here in like a month. Alright, so what you do, you go over here... Or did I already take them out? There, easy peasy. What that does is like, so that artisan's hand like produces like a, it's like a, what do they call that? The consumable item. And when you use it, it repairs your lowest durability item. Well, the thing that has been in the game since the very beginning is you could craft them in Eternal Land and then warp to Eternal Land and use that to repair your items. But what it allowed you to do was to not have to have the repair items to do it. Because like normally you'd have to have like crystals, you'd have to have like all these different bars of metal and all this other stuff. Well, you could get around that by doing that. And it was not an intended mechanic, and they said they're going to patch that out eventually. I'm thinking it'll come with a rework of crafting. Okay, so we need I need to see how fast. So if it does a one swing on a tree, how much EXP is that? Four. So that's going to take a long time. It would be 20 tungsten, or it would be 40 aluminum, or it would be just whatever I can get my hands on. There's not a lot of material around here, though. Or if I could find some high level, you know what? I could do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. As long as it's not a pollution zone, we'll be okay. This is level 15. That's a level 50 area. We don't want to go out there because that's probably very hot. And we have no way to survive. I'm looking for something in the mid-20s. Something like that. Frostforge Bay. That looks good. We're going to look for creatures that we can take out because they're not hostile to us. So we're looking for animals. So far, I'm not really seeing a whole lot out this way. Which way are we going? We are going the opposite way of what we need to be going. We need to go south. Which there is no compass, which would be handy. Oh no, there is a compass. I just gotta look at it. There totally 100% is a compass. I thought we would run across some sort of creature out here. I don't see any sign of life of any kind, which is kind of strange. Like no rabbits, no buffalo, no nothing. Like, okay. It really doesn't like to do more than one. Found aloe vera seeds. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a lot going south. That's fire ascent. That's not really gonna help me. I think we're gonna go down to this western frost forge. So I don't want to go into the zone of haze. Zone of haze is like almost like Lea Lab. It's like a very end level area. But what I'm looking for, because what I was trying to do is I think the EXP you get on a creature is also relative to its level, and obviously since creatures are not hostile, they don't attack you. This is not good. This is not good. I don't think I can run up that surface. Maybe. 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 Ah, there we go. I keep scanning the horizon to see if I see any movement, but I think the render distance is not good enough to do that. That was kind of why I don't like the mix of PvP with PvE, is they used to let you dial it up farther. Like, you could dial the render distance even up farther than it is right now, but they're like, oh, it's not fair for PvP. It's like, well, it doesn't affect anything for PvE. But have you seen the game? How? Because this game's also available on mobile, so like you can play it on a phone. But the only reason I don't play it on a phone is they don't have, at least not yet, they don't have controller support. If they had controller support on a phone, I would totally play it on a phone. But it's not just like, it's not one of those like slap it on any phone in existence. Like it has, there's very specific specifications your phone has to have to do it. Damn, where the hell am I going? It's right below me somewhere. There it is. I don't know how I like this bird. It is very loud. Yeah, it's weird. Like, where are all the animals? It's odd that there's cars out in the middle of the... Well, I guess it's like a 2-track, but... Where does it go? Goes back here. There's a fatal signal. Oh, I remember that one. That's an event space. Like, I think that was like the major complaint with, and I think it still is like there's just not a lot of content in the Way of Winter. Like, if you like doing the same thing over and over, it's a lot of that. I'm kind of wondering from like a technical standpoint of like eventually they'll have like a full map, because that would be so massive. Like, I don't think you could even... I mean, they started coming out with flying vehicles. That was kind of cool, but the only thing is the flying vehicles are so slow. You're better off... What are you doing, bear? Get up. Go over here. Okay, so apparently gold is still worth 100. The only reason I think I might use the bear to harvest the tungsten is it won't use up the durability on my drill. It is slower. What do we got? We're at 6343. We need it at 6720. So we need like what, 4? 4 more. Something like that. Maybe less because it'll continue. It continues mining when I tell it to stop. So I'm gonna get this steel. I think it separates into certain tiers of materials. See, now it's giving me 110 XP. That time was 100. I don't know if it's like a random or what. Yeah, if you had 3 bears all set together, you could mass just take out a whole forest if you wanted. You just go, because you assign them numbers, it's like 4, 5, 6. So you just go 4, 5, 6 and just like send them all off into the forest and they just tear the whole thing down. You'd be over encumbered in like 3 seconds, but it would work. I think the most entertaining thing about it is the speech bubbles. I think that was like the main reason I picked it, because it just gives so much more variety. Like you walk up to random animals and they'll talk. Well, they won't talk, but they have like the little speech bubble. It's just funny. I don't know what determines that it keeps harvesting one particular type. Because that time it cleared the whole field. Okay, so we got our next node unlocked. We got the warp point that's out this way, so that's good. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I took a little bit of a break. I ordered some pizza and I had a little work thing I had to do for a little bit. And then I came back. Which it worked out because so I don't know if it might be YouTube. I think some of them will allow you to do a live stream, but if it's over 12 hours, they don't allow the VOD to be stored or something like that. Or maybe it was 24. I can't remember, but some of them really don't like super long format streams. All right, let's go back to, but I still think like as far as like entertaining content, I still think probably Endless Dream is probably a little bit more entertaining to watch. Because the progress in this is going to be a little bit more slow, especially with like being hamstrung by the phases. But we are getting a lot of the materials that we needed, but I think the bigger problem, I really need to get some power going here. So the best power I can build at the moment is a solar generator. And let's see, what do I need to build a furnace? Looks like we need electro refining. Steel ingots, fireproof plastic, storage batteries. Oh, I gotta do my node too. Let's see what we get for Gamba. None of these are that good. Unlock new formula, solar drill. The solar drill charges itself on sunny days. Enjoy 15 to 40% yields of copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, and aluminum ore and tungsten ore. That's potentially good. Ice throwing dagger, flame throwing dagger can be crafted with hot rock ore or cold crystal ore. Solar powered generator output plus 10 watts. I mean, that would be good. Shoot. I know I don't want solar drill because I'll just buy one from somebody else. I don't really need that. Definitely going to benefit more from this one. There's a reason why. Because this counts as a solar generator, so I can demolish it and rebuild it. And if it is correct, instead of having 15 watts available, it's got 25 on a small generator. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually really good. Because I think, I mean, I can't see it right now because it's the next level up from where I'm at, but that might put me in where the solar generator puts out more power than the hydropower ones. But there is like a set of blueprints where you can build. There's 2 of them that you can get that'll give you a +1 generator, and that will give you more power overall. All right, we need a furnace. So what do we need to build a furnace? There it is. I need steel ingots. Which is ironic, because that's literally what we are going to be crafting in it. Alright, let's take this food out of here. Your backpack is almost crushing you. Well, we probably should fix that. The thing we're going to accumulate quite a bit of is going to be tungsten, because right now we can't process it. We're still kind of starting to exceed our weight limit by a little bit, and I don't know why. It is more than likely this 100 blueberry juice. It's quite a bit. I don't really need to get rid of that. Oh, you know what? We can open those now. Since we're in our base. Beryllium crystals. 18 acid. I mean, I guess that is like one thing that they changed was those creatures do drop quite a bit of acid. I was like, grilled meat doesn't weigh that much. At 114 out of... That's a lot of weight. What is weighing that much? It's not mixed fuel. It's not purified water. Oh, it's the seawater. It 100% is the seawater. Yep, that's what's doing it. I suppose I could just sort it like this. Sort by load, ascending, or sort... Actually, descending would be better. Oh, because it's 44 of them, that's why. I don't think we need 44 of them. That's much better. Alright, I guess the next thing is we see what we need in order to craft a better weapon. It looks like we still need vanadium crystals. So areas that are level 21 to 30. So we're looking for places in that level range. So 21 to 30. So Wishland, it does not meet that requirement. It more than likely is going to be Frostforge. Out of all the places that are here, I think that is going to be the best candidate for being in that level range. Because this is level 9. This is level 6. That's very low. I don't know what level that place is. I suppose we could go do this side mission real quick. Let's warp out here. We'll do this main quest. We'll go hunting if we find any animals, but I don't think we're going to find that many out here. We gotta go this way. It says 0.7 kilometers, but is there a up and down way to this? I definitely want that world stone. 100% want that world stone. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Oh, hello. Ooh. There is an achievement for taking out a enemy with a car. Apparently, it doesn't work that well with a motorcycle, though. Where the heck is this tower? It's on the map. It's up the road a little bit in the direction I'm facing. It should be on the left. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, so now that we got that, what level is this? It's Fort Obsidian and it's level 14. There's nothing up there that's going to be a threat to us, really. At least I would hope not. See, that's the thing that doesn't make any sense, is these signs say speed limit 60, but that nobody would set the speed limit to 60 kilometers an hour, because 60 kilometers an hour would be like, what, 45 miles an hour or something like that? Like, it'd be slow. No, I guess it wouldn't be that slow. He exploded. Like, literally exploded. Yeah. Probably not healthy. Ooh, I see critters. Jesus. Suck on that. Some of these places, like, there's so much junk inside. You're like, yeah, there's gonna be all kinds of loot, but there's just really not. But these areas are such low-level areas that you don't really find anything super worthwhile in here. That's why I kind of think that might be why they're kind of consolidating some of the materials. Like, there's not really a lot of reason to go back to these areas once you've cleared them one time.
Hello there.
I don't know who you are.
Wonderful. I'll ask. I'm
They are not going to be happy. There's going to be more of them. There's at least like 5 or 6 per nest. Find the entrance and enter Fort Obsidian. Investigate the town outside Fort Obsidian for a way inside. Is there like a secret path? Oh. You gotta be careful because these things can stun you if you're not. Like you'll see the screen like white out.
Hello there. Oh, the wonderful. I'll ask you this first. How should we view?
Oh, okay. This is... Okay, I get what they're getting at.
Hello there. Oh, the wonderful. I'll ask. Just so. Now, what is a vulture's first prize? Alas, that's not right.
Do I have to start over?
Hello there. Oh, the wonderful. I'll ask you this. Just so.
I'll get it.
now.
Brute force.
Yes, that's right. I have one final question for you. Indeed. I'll...
It was the bottom one on all 3. That was so sophisticated. Does that mean they just let us in? Okay, let's take the bike. You know how hard it would be to pedal uphill like that? He does not skip leg day. Oh God. Those particular ones have like 10 times the HP of a normal one. That's why I was like freaking out. These other ones I can one-shot them, but these other ones are crazy. Can I get inside of this building? Yeah, no vanadium crystals, but we're probably going to get like a couple hundred EXP for this mission, if that. I still think the most, like, the fastest way to level is definitely commissions. 100% for sure. What am I looking for? Somehow I changed what shoulder I'm firing over, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell button it was. It's not S, not WASD. Is it X? No. Is it Control? Is it Alt? Is it Caps Lock? There, okay, there we go. Does that mean Shift changes it? No, it's Caps Lock specifically changes it. That's very strange.
This Vulture Fortress is huge. I'm not sure where Igna might be.
Oh, I remember this. And bring in the bear. And go get him. Yeah. He was the elite. He was the only one I was really worried about.
These are just common dormitories. We need to find out where the leaders would stay.
Yeah, but I want to steal all their stuff. Give me all the stuff. Yoink.
Looks like they're cooking for a crowd here. Let's keep looking. Hey, what about that platform at the top of the fortress? It looks like it might lead somewhere. We should head up and check it out.
Thought there was more enemies in here, but I don't really see anybody. I shot some up real quick. Crossbow bolt to the face.
Come on, guys!
Well, I probably have another cradle unlock I could do.
Cullen sent you to kill Igna, didn't they?
Oh,
well,
shit.
You're out of luck. By the grace of the Great Ones, our leader has already departed. So, why don't you go ahead, run on back to the column, and tell them you came here for nothing. Soon enough, I will be leading a force to crush them!
Damn it. Looks like that Vulture commander was telling the truth. Igna isn't here, though I do feel a fluctuation in stardust here. Maybe try using space-time to see what we can find.
Our plans are progressing well. Soon the cleanse.
Was that like an after
Our
image?
friends have helped us deal well with the column in Ember Strand. Now, can I
It was
count
like
on
a-
you to secure Onyx Tundra for the movement?
You have my word. We'll crush the column camp and claim the entire region.
If the vultures are planning an assault, how about we try to scuttle their plans?
What? Place explosives near the supplies and for obsidian. Those are all thrown down. I'm gonna go up because I think the mystical crate's up here. Is this a... It's a scenic viewpoint. I don't think I've done this one. If I don't do it right, I'm gonna jump off the cliff.
Well, the observation post, really the scenic spot, is here. Man, it is a nice view. Whoever thought we'd get paid to travel? All thanks to Hot Dog. As long as you're taking a picture, why not get me in it? All right, cheese.
Portable territory precision? It's not too bad. That's a...
Did you hear that?
Oh, that line. Got him. He missed. I didn't. That's a deviation. Oh God. Okay, I heard a grenade launcher. What was that? That's the only thing. I wish they would like change the ammo cost of the grenade launchers. Nobody ever uses them. Like it's so infeasible to use a grenade launcher in this game. Like they've been in the game forever and I've never used one because they're just too expensive. Not the gun itself, but the ammunition. Man, we were finding some good mods. Go straight up the mini stairs to the left. Oh. Well, no, duh. That's an easy one. Unless they're talking about this one. Should be a mystical crate somewhere.
Did you hear that?
Man, their reaction time is not good. They just like stare at you for a second and then they lift their gun up like, bye. And just smoke them. Alright, so this other building, it's on the second floor, but I gotta find a way inside. Okay, this is definitely the way to get up there. don't know if I'm getting body blocked by the bear or what. I'm gonna go this way. Oh. Wow, that's bad. I had time to reload. Oh, there's a crate. I'm assuming that's up one level from where we are.
Oh, come on! Hey, come on out!
I don't know, is there like an inside of the building? Or are you not supposed to go inside the building? Says we got everything. 26. I'm more curious if can you get inside the building though. No, it's designed so once you get down here you can't go back up again. Oh, yeah, we already went through that way. That's how we got up there originally. Okay, so we need to go down? What the heck are these points that they got on here? I see a zip line. Or is that a zip line? Maybe it's a zip line? If it is a zip line, I'm going to take it. And it just looks like a zip line. I don't think you can use it as a zip line. No, but there's stairs over here, though. They are not too smart. Okay, that was a bad shot. That was a good shot. Some of this gear sitting outside makes no sense. Like, it's like 0 degrees Celsius, so it's freezing out. But yet on the picnic table sitting outside, there's a table fan, because that makes tons of sense. Explosive location. Place. That's a big ass explosive. One is up at the top. I'm gonna do that one next. I don't think I got this one before. What kind of room is that? Okay, that one's done.
There. That should be enough to do the trick. Now that you've placed enough explosives, let's get out of here.
Get in battle for me.
We're a safe distance away, you can blow it all to hell.
That explosion was so fake. It looked bad. Return to Camp Igloo. I thought it said teleport locked. All right, let's go talk to Wendy. I kind of wonder, like, how populated the different world shards are, because, like, I have not seen a lot of people on this world shard. So, like, basically, there's, like, servers.
You're back from Fort Obsidian.
So, like, this server has... Well, I guess I could
Damn.
look and
What
see how
about-
many shards there are.
Really? Thank you. I'm glad you...
Where is the teleport point? It's like the 4th time I've captured that. What the heck is that? Wendy has received intel that Rosetta and the Vultures are working on a secret project at the Taiga Containment Center. I mean, it's good for 3,000 experience. We're at 4. Well, it probably would be enough to get me to level 4129. Yeah, something like that. Is there anything out that way that I don't have to drive all that far? Because holy crap, that's a long way. Well, that's where we're going. I will probably change the cosmetic on that bird. Why did I do that? I think it just defaults to what you had last time. Because I want to pick up this world shard on the way to this other one. I think we're going to go into a pollution zone really quick. Yep. Oh, shoot. This pollution zone is not super bad. It's okay. Like, don't go in there. But I'm not going to try to harvest anything here. Nope. Didn't hear nothing. But like right now, the weather is not that extreme, but as the... Okay, maybe it is a little extreme. As the scenario goes on, the weather gets more intense. So like this little bit, they're like, yeah, we'll just kind of ease you into it, and then they slap you across the face. Because like I'll eventually you have to have like a full set of heat gear and a full set of cold gear, otherwise you get either burned alive. I mean, I think it's worse. The heat is worse because if you get too hot, you just get blaze, and blaze is you're literally on fire and you die instantaneously, like probably within like 3 seconds. Because like once you're on fire, there's not a way to put you out. Body temperature reduced. You will get hypothermia. Wait a minute. I forgot about the EXP for exploring new areas, so I might get some stuff for us from that. What the heck did we drive past? Maybe it was a... Might have been a silo? Just gonna lay in the road right in front of me? I think I figured out why I had so much reindeer hide. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull over and warm up because we're gonna start having problems. Oh, we're in the negative 15 range? Frick. Flatter terrain required. See, I can make helium, but I can't make charcoal on the road. So I gotta be careful with that. I can carry a little bit of charcoal with me. But if I don't carry enough, I'm toast. Because what does that give me? That gives me 10. We're still too cold. Like, it's not showing it anymore, but... Okay, I don't think we're in a cold condition anymore. Eventually, I'll not have to worry about that, but until I can farm out some energy links, like, which is like basically their money, I'm not gonna be able to get golden wool. And golden wool is what I'm gonna need to do that.
There it is. Rosetta's Taiga Containment Center. I wonder what we're gonna find in there. Aside from a lot of pissed off Rosetta troops.
Who the hell's shooting at me?
So, we found a vultureman here. I have to say, that certainly seems to confirm Wendy's suspicions. If Rosetta and the vultures are indeed working alongside one another, the question we need to answer is, how is Rosetta helping them?
Okay, I guess we'll take this elevator. I don't know where it's going. Oh no. How am I gonna get around that? Do I have any grenades? God damn it. You can't kill the Sonivore. It is 100% impervious to damage. Will it attack friendly units? I do not know. I don't even know if there was a reason to come down here or not. I mainly did that because I knew it was going to take the Sonivore a minute to get down here. It's probably like the one enemy that I was like, oh, that's really not a big fan of. Hey, we added an invincible enemy. Like, oh, wow, cool. Because they were like, oh, you gotta freeze it, or you gotta... And then that's something different, but... Because I think, like, one of the... What was it? There was, like, a... Was it Resident Evil? It had, like, the... Dr. X or something like that. They would just follow you around all the time. I don't even know. Oh, that shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, Lord, he coming. Better run. He's a fast one. He is a very fast one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. What the hell are you supposed to do against that? He don't even give a crap. That was a grenade. He's gonna kill me for sure. Go. Run. Go. I got caught on that table. Keep going. Go. Will he follow me down ladders? Frick. That's my least favorite enemy so far. Oh God. Run. Why'd it have to be that? Your foot's not armored. Haha, I got you. Is that the Sonivore? Oh, Jesus. Really? Hey, Bear, can you take care of that? Just handle that for me? Go get him.
This room's locked. The information we're after could be in there. I suggest we locate a senior Rosetta officer and liberate them of their keycard. Hopefully that'll allow us to gain access. Check it out. Definitely. Looks like it's for... If I'm not... Seems to... This would... Let's photograph what we...
for the Chaos Weavers. I think my bear is probably dead. But I think I figured out a way to get around the Sonivore. That's good.
They have the call. Some guy named there's and we should probably.
It says take a photo of the engineering plan. Take a photo of the guerrilla intel plan. Show the intel to Wendy. Okay, if I can contain the Sonivore with my pet, that makes being a Beastmaster just worth it, 100%. It doesn't seem to be hurting him at all, or if it is, it's not doing damage fast enough to really do anything. I think I got most of the stuff in here. I didn't know why it didn't want me to teleport. That's crazy. Almost level 27. I don't know when you get the EXP for the mission. If it's like a multi-stage thing.
Huh. Geez, climate. And yet, they're up to something. What's that? They want and thank you.
Talk to Ethel and Whalebone. Have I been to Whalebone yet? No, I have not. Is there anything close to Whalebone? Kinda, sorta, not really. Alright. That puts us a lot closer. Except that it tells me to just, like, go up the side of this cliff. I don't think I can do that. I think I gotta go up here. So we're gonna follow the shore. And I can see this other ore, so I'm assuming that is polluted zone. So we're gonna stay out of that. Damn. If you're wondering, like, hey, why are you taking out these little birds? Because they drop feathers, and feathers are very good for making gear. You know, I didn't notice it before, but I definitely notice it now that the chef class only has to eat half as much. But I more play Beastmaster just because it's fun. Not necessarily because it's the most meta way to play. I don't think you can go up the side of that mountain. Sure does paint a line up that way, but they ain't getting up that way. I'll tell you that. Thought maybe there'd be seals down here, or maybe like oh, it's showing polluted zone. That's a polluted zone too? I don't even know what polluted zone that is. Let me step into it. It's a very, very polluted zone. It's a wild zone. Hard. I guess that's like the meta place to go farm is in the metas, like the wild zone. Because out of all the different zones, it's the most straightforward one. And it seems like that's the best place to be. Okay, so across the bay, there should be a path. It's still crazy that they got this whale. It's supposed to be a whale. It's that huge. Look at all these deer. They have no fear. That's why they are now going to be turned into coats. $37 is quite a lot. Should be plenty. I can tell that we're going the right way. Only thing that worries me a little bit is how close does this polluted zone get to this point of interest? Because if they overlap by too much, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, because I think what I did last time is because there were set pollution zones. I built a base that was at the top of one of these hills. I want to say it was like, it was either like out here or it was like out here, and it was polluted. But I know it was kind of by, it might have even been out here somewhere, but it was always a polluted zone. But this whole like, oh, now you have to have like all this stuff to build in a polluted zone, nobody does it. It's just not worth it. Like, it's way too costly to build in a polluted zone. Like, it probably would have been fine if they're like, hey, you gotta spend like 30 watts of power, or you gotta do this or that, but they just went way overbalanced it by too much, to the point where just nobody's gonna do it. I thought that it was kind of ridiculous with a flying car too, that they like, you need 40 or 80 or 100 of these stardust ingots, and like, it's like, holy cow, that's a lot. See, why is it telling me that I can't get to that spot? Maybe because it does not draw. Maybe it doesn't draw a path on the, if you, because you, yeah, I think it's because it doesn't take into account that you can walk on the whale bones, because it's not terrain. It probably considers an object. We're almost there. This is kind of a strange way to get there, but it works. What do you think this person's doing? Or this person? Just standing there. They're staring off into space. See, there's... What is this? There's a blue...
I hate to say it, but even though the column is dedicated to
Yeah,
protecting its people,
they
when
have
it
it
comes to
locked. You can't
deviations,
make it till the
we're
next
still
phase.
pretty inexperienced.
Like, the all-weather stew is
That's
like
what I
the
heard.
number one
If
thing
you're
you
a
need in
real
this
expert.
scenario, and you can't make
Well,
it till the
I've
next
got quite a...
phase.
I don't know what the girl's name is. Freya. No problem.
I think I've only frozen to death one time so far. Oh, I forgot you could do that. I never even thought about that going into Eternal End.
Weird. Freya's not here.
Help!
That voice.
Eh,
That Maisley? Please help.
it's
Get me
okay.
out of
Like
here. Know what happened. I'm trapped here.
weirder.
Freya
The
locked me
last-
inside.
Seems like Freya.
Jesus, the last time
Hey,
I played this
Are you trying to take
was
my child?
like the very first version of Way of Winter. So like when it first came out, like you could troll people by like what you would do is you'd kite the Chaos Weaver up to their base, and then you would hide behind their base, and then the Chaos Weaver would destroy their base. And then they made it so that the Chaos Weavers couldn't destroy bases.
You're mistaken.
And then they
My
had like a
name's not
map of
Freya.
everywhere they would
I'm
spawn.
Valeria's mother, Brianna.
I still think it needs a little bit of work. They had a survey and I filled it out, and it said like, what's your opinion of Way of Winter, and like what did like and I basically said it feels like they cut about 6 weeks worth of development time off of it because it literally feels very unfinished.
Maisley?
Freya.
It's Brianna.
Okay. Brianna, but first you need.
No way.
Jeez.
That's not. This world. Do not.
Because what I think they needed to do is they should have created they should have created another monolith and not recycled for Forsaken Giant.
Because I'm a good mom.
Zona Haze, I don't think people like that much. If you compare it to Leah Lab, I think Leah Lab is a little better. But obviously, I think Manibus had the most time to cook out of all of them. I'm just happy that we don't have to deal with the temperature mechanic in
No use talking to
Manibus.
Freya any further. In your experience. Yeah. I'm sorry. Got it. I'm counting on you.
Man, that lip sync was so good. Okay, talk to Ethel. That's up by the fire. Really, I think these scenarios are kind of like they live or die by like what you can grind when you get to max level. Because like the economy, the entire economy is going to be determined by how much energy links can you get. What is there to
I've got
buy?
a really... Well, we discovered that
What kind of fusions can
make
people
all-
get? I'd
That's
like to
right.
get like a tar pudding that is like a 5/5.
I can help. I sent that... I'm sorry. I'll mark the Oh,
Yeah,
my team
I
is
kind of feel like it. I wish it would have got another pass, but I don't think this is like their super popular scenario. I think. I mean, I like the map on Endless Dream. It just felt like there was so much of the map that was excluded from being populated because of the Endless Dreamers. Like, you had to have the map that big, basically.
I never thought baby. No wonder old man. Who else could it? Naomi, once Naomi. They are not. Well, so just make sure. We all did stupid. Rolla never got but that. So we need it when they return.
But I think this one, like, I didn't mind the cold, but having to transition between hot and cold was kind of ridiculous. I would have
Pleasure
rather.
as always, my friend.
I would have rather had like something. I mean, I guess they do have that cold stone, but I would have rather had like a personal, like, almost like a spacesuit kind of deal, where like you provide it power, or maybe you put like a battery in your backpack or something, and then it heats or cools you. Something a little bit more
Guess what?
low maintenance.
I am curious about that, my... You have not fascinated. All in all, the part. Naturally, I think they're. Of course. Besides, that said.
Oh, that's why that one didn't appear yet. You had to do his freaking mission. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there were certain mechanics that were okay, but other mechanics I did not like. Like, you would drive through the map and then just everything starts exploding. Like, I didn't mind the lightning. You could dodge the lightning, but it got so tedious to dodge the explosions. I was like, this is crazy. Because, like, you're traversing the map, and, like, even some of those zones are, like, level 70 or higher. But it was nice to be able, because, like, to farm, like, I still have a character on a endless stream server, because my philosophy I'm kind of using is I want a permanent character on every scenario minus the PvP ones. So I don't know why it's not letting me summon my vehicle. That's kind of weird. So I'll keep one on Endless Dream. I'll keep one on Manabus. I'll keep one on SCP, which honestly, SCP I think is worse than Way of Winter. Like, if you ask me what is the worst scenario right now, I'd say SCP is probably the worst one. Just because, like, the balance of the arenas, I don't know how anybody beats the arenas besides cheesing them. Yeah, I got stuck at Snow Sprite Arena. I've never gotten past that at all. I was like, this is crazy. It felt like it was just random chance. Like, there was one of them, it took me 3 weeks. Well, not consistently, but like over the course of like the weekends, like trying over and over to try to finally beat it. But because I can't progress in the way that the tech works in that one, yeah, it just got super grindy. I mean, the concept was good, but I would have rather had him, like, maybe rebalance the silos so that you could take the deviations into the silos and just, like, change the loot tables. I think that would have been a good concept. Like, I get what they're trying to do with the gym concept, but I think the problem was you still couldn't readily make energy links in the server. So, like, if you were on any of the permanent servers, everything was ridiculously cheap because nobody had any money. Because, like, just doing those battles over and over and over again, you made almost nothing. And because they got rid of all the towns, you couldn't cash out gold bars. Like, they were basically useless. Or at least if they would have left, like, the vendors in there so that you could cash out gold and silver bars, that probably wouldn't have been as bad. But, like, not having any vendors and on top of all that stuff, that was kind of ridiculous. Plus, like, you felt like you're constantly losing progress because there's no mods in that server, really. Can't use mods. And it's like a very set selection of weapons, which I get what they're trying to do. They don't want you to be doing the primary amount of damage. It just felt a little bit rushed. But it would probably be, if I could clear the gyms, I probably would like this scenario a lot more. Oh, I'm being hunted. Sweet.
Weird. This place seems to be in some state of permanent night. And what are those dark figures lurking around the harbor?
Holy crap, somebody act.
I'm just trying to do
Of
my
course,
freaking
everyone
mission. Does it have to be a polluted zone?
Well, we were loading oil by the time we figured out most now that you're.
I seen
It might
the
be
spider
tough. If you
boss
could do
name
that,
pop up
I
on the
have
top of
something
my
that-
screen.
Thank you.
Please be instanced and not be polluted.
We'll wait here for
Thank
you.
God. Open the backpack and equip the stun baton. Okay. I remember this mission. It's a tier 0 stun baton. Wow. Hey, I wonder if I can do this. Handle it, bear.
Power cell. Huh. Try hitting it with the shock baton. You might be able to light up the street lights. With good timing, we should be able to light ourselves a safe path right up to the control room.
Does it take them out of phase so they get close to me, or what? Screw it. I guess I don't need to do it. The bear's drawing aggro like a champ, just like tanking everything. I feel like I'm being chased. You still can't be hit. Like, what the hell is this supposed to be? Do I just run past them all? Oh, I remember now. I gotta go up into the truck. Can they jump? They can't jump, it's not a problem. I think I have increased sprint speed.
Good. We managed to get to the control room. Now we need to figure out how to turn the power back on. Since the streetlights all have power cells, I bet there are similar power cells around here. That did it. Power's back on. I guess you really know how to light up a room, huh? What?
Well, they
Not even
planned that
sympathy
really
chuckle?
poorly. I wonder if they ever playtest this crap. I might die in this zone before I ever get out. I just want out of here.
Never thought I'd be... until you showed up.
Because if you're doing that, like, with a base level gear, you
Now that the
Like,
harbor
you
lights are back
die.
on, when I get back...
100%. Do these guys drop deviant seeds, or are they too far outside of the... Oh, they drop deviant seeds, yep. I don't know what that bear did, but it, like, drop kicked that thing. Jesus, how many of them are there? I wish they would not have made the interact button with the animals F. Because like, I just spam F constantly. So if I get too close to the bear, it brings that up. I have no idea what it's attacking. Oh, maybe it registers that as an enemy? It's an invincible enemy. He's never going to be able to kill it. Okay, so where does it want us to go? It wants us to go back to... Whalebone. Yeah, because like I think... So we had built builds to just basically farm Forsaken Giant. So like it's pretty much going to be grind until I have enough power to grind Forsaken Giant, and then just do that. Because most of the materials and stuff that you can get from Forsaken Giant, like you just process all the weapons and you're good. because it'll give you like platinum crystals, it'll give you mod
You didn't
dust,
just save
it'll
my
give
team.
you
You helped all of Whalebone. That
source.
fuel will make all our lives easier. Oh, sorry. I've decided to... Oh, right. Hey there, Mayfly. Our situation here is, unfortunately, we have a regular lease, but between medicine, our leader, alas, Roland was everything. So Roland will. That's the base.
Head to the Whalebone outpost to meet the transport captain. How much junk am I carrying? Am I carrying a bunch? Oh, I'm carrying seawater. Get that out of here. This is where I need like an actual car. But I like to start pumping crude oil. But that texture pop in is horrible. But it's hard to judge like what the scenario is now versus what it was initially, because I think it's going to come down to when the Chaos Weavers come out. What is that going to be like, or do they just not automatically come out anymore? Maybe it's more of if it's a triggered event, then it's totally different.
Good, you're here. We can finally get this show on the road. Okay, just follow they're like road in short, but don't worry, alright?
Meet up with Roland. I wasn't going to do these missions, but they seem to be fairly decent XP, and they don't really take that long to do. Especially with a double EXP. Because they're all essentially just go to the spot and click a button. It's like the third or fourth one of those I found.
Looks like the perfect place for an ambush. Keep your eyes peeled. This is the rendezvous point, but I don't see Roland anywhere.
I'm glad you made it. Due to circumstance, the team that went... Yes, Roland is our but Ethere's just a... And once I'm back right now...
The vultures are attacking!
Come on, let's go.
It's an ambush!
Oh no, it's the vultures.
This was too easy. These vultures were shrewd. They held their ground until the right moment, once we were all in their sights.
Don't just stand there, go get in there!
Holy crap. He hit me with an RPG.
Once again, you've proved. I would say I don't. The column and Roland believe, and if it is indeed, but all that is still. Roland went to Ember, but Roland and.
Go to Bear's Den. How the heck do we get to Bear's Den? We go up the road a little bit. In the opposite direction. There is a world stone up here, but I don't remember. It's in a weird spot, so you gotta... I don't know if I can get there by doing the Skyrim shuffle or not. Maybe. It's a lot easier without the animation canceling. We're almost there. We got just a little bit more to go. Ooh, I almost had it. There we go. Oh, that's so close. Come on. Go, 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 go. Almost. Got it. Let's see, I gotta go like one more, maybe? What the hell is that? I think we're almost there. It's at the top of this ridge, I think. Yep, I see it. Running out of stamina. I think doing all this legwork ahead of time, this phase 1 stuff, this is like what you really want to do. But a lot of these places you never will go through again, like once you grab this stuff. Okay, now we can... You know what? Before we do that, let's go in here, go to cosmetics. Void wings. We do not want this, because it makes a weird noise for no reason. I don't know what was the standard one. That's the standard one now. I still think the original one was probably better. The lore for this game is kind of a mess. Hopefully they fix that. can't even read what these people are putting on in the chat. They're gonna run Treant. We might be running out of fuel. Well, we got fuel, so that's not a problem. On our way to Bear's Den. I think we go that way. I think we go this way. I have no idea how you turn the light on in a vehicle. It's probably this N button right there. It says right on the side of my screen if I read it. What is this Q? There's Q and E for lean. We can do a wheelie? How much of a wheelie can we do? It's hard to do it going uphill. Plus, I think this this vehicle is getting a little bit damaged, just a little bit. It's not gonna explode yet, but it's getting there. It's getting a little toasty. Oh, I could have drove in here. Oh, that was my thermium wearing off. 27. So I think level 30 will put me at tier 4 gear. And I think most of the pro mode stuff could probably be done with tier 4 gear, probably.
Look at this place. It's impressive, isn't it?
I almost want to do the Treant run that they keep advertising.
We should find Veronica when she returns.
I'm kind of wondering if these scale. Like each one you take is a different amount of EXP. Because we're getting double on every one of these. But
How are you?
it's not telling me
I
the
hope the cold
rewards.
has only while Roland's away. I don't know. We've been trying to keep Roland. Nothing's come up yet, but I have another matter I need your help with. Some of our scouts have spotted groups of vultures moving in and out.
Cool.
Of course, I have plenty of, but a theory is no good unless I'll mark the location where the
Go to Hive Rail restricted area? Yeah, and it's a freaking polluted zone. I don't think you can, unless it's like, maybe they made it instanced. I think the thing to do is go out to this Hive Rail chasm and snag that. It's 2.5 kilometers, so I don't think we're gonna ride a bike out there, but I'll ride the motorcycle until it doesn't function. Is there a road? There is a road. Yeah, we still got a little bit of life left in it. Except we're freezing to death. I don't know, the real question is, can I get there before I freeze to death? That is going to be the question. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta get... Where's my... Oh, frick. Do I not have the torch? Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Flatter terrain required. It ain't gonna matter if I die. That's why I don't like Wave Winter. Like, you just going along, minding your own business. Ah, you're freezing to death. Ah, sweet. Cause what do they say? 20, they're like negative 20 C. Okay. That's like not even 0 degrees. Like, what? Just put some gloves on and a hat. Like, you don't need a hot rock in your pocket. Like, what? Like, what is that? They say it's negative 5 C. How cold is that actually? Or like negative 20 C. So negative 20 C is 4 below 0. That's like nothing. I mean, that's colder than shit, but like, you put on a hat, you'd be alright. Especially if you're freaking sprinting. The weird thing is you have to go into the coldest areas to get the materials that you need in order to go into the hot areas. Oh, shit. What is this place? Can you not? Some random Rosetta facility. I'm already gonna have to move my base again because for some reason we're 20 below zero again.
I hope I'm mistaken. Did you hear that?
Vehicle has seen better days. What can I craft here? Like I can realistically not freeze to death. But don't I have... I get cold resist from eating this meat. And I get... I mean, I should be able to make some sort of drink that gives me a cold resist too, but I don't think we have that yet. And then do I have the helium? I just have the one. Should be fine. Well, can I... Still says I'm freezing. So I could craft arrows. I can craft some roasted meat. What I need is I need something to heal my sanity, and I can't. That might help a little. That didn't help a ton. It helped a little bit. I think having one at 5.5 would be way better. Way better. But that's not why we're over here. We are over here. I gotta keep an eye out for enemies, because I'm really not intending to go on into this base, because last time we got wrecked. What I want to do is just snag this mission point.
That's high rail restricted area up ahead, where the vultures were spotted. It looks ordinary enough at first glance, but those are high-ranked Rosetta soldiers guarding the place. It'll be a tough fight to get in.
Yeah, one that we can't even do because the place is so polluted that we can't even go in there. I mean, that's kind of the thing that sucks, is like, because of how they did those polluted zones, like before they could like handcraft and be like, okay, we're not going to put a polluted zone where we got a mission at. But nobody play tested that stuff. So now you got like a level 17 mission, but you need level 40 gear to do it. So who's going to do it? Nobody. Like, by the time you get that gear, there's no reason to do the quest line. Yeah, because that is like dead in the middle of that polluted zone. There's no way to get there. Okay, so what are we at for level? We need 3,000 experience points to level. $3,000. That means I need to kill... Oh, they do have a harvester's market. How about that? I did not know that. What I should do is go do the Neon Beast thing. Or... I mean, I guess the only problem is... So, most of the builds that they have are set up around, like, low HP. So, like, they're like, oh, when you're low life, you do more damage. So it takes 35. So I can build one of these. I cannot build two of them. I can build one of them. And then I can... Okay, what about... according to this, I could definitely build an intermediate stove, and they don't look like they use a ton of power. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to go to the tech cradle. I have 2 more override nodes. I want this elemental damage one. Weapon damage for 15 after force switch. Tactical combo. Do you think that would count reloading a crossbow? I would think so, right? Only one way to tell. All right, so I can't get aluminum ingots yet. I could do the synthesis bench. This is free, might as well take it. I don't know if there's a reason to have corn soup here, because I don't even know if you can... I don't even know if you can make corn soup. We're eventually going to have to get the electrical kit, for sure. So I wonder if that means, can I capture animals and nobody else can right now? Because I already have these 3 things unlocked and they won't have them until the next phase. Right? I think we're going to want a vehicle. I don't think I need to take it into a large garage. I think that's kind of stupid. And the only reason that you would push it out that far is to be able to upgrade some of this stuff. And I don't even have the pieces for it. Deviation storage crate I can't do yet. A storage terminal we can't do yet. We're being really restricted. Can't do tungsten ingots. Can't do resource detection. I can do electric chainsaw, but that doesn't really help me very much. I will eventually need this Chaosium lantern. Special material that controls heat often uses a high energy fuel. It takes hot rock ore and acid to make chaosium. Why would you make it that way? I am going to need the fuel refinery. Hopefully somebody gets the large fuel refinery, can just build me one. I don't know if there's a reason to build the synthesis bench yet, but a lot of this stuff will eventually need, because I'm going to need the advanced synthesis bench at some point. Alright, now... Can I build the stove? Yes, I can. I can at least build one. Am I going to level up off of copper? No. I don't think we'll make enough to do that, but... Let's see. Let's make as many sanity gummies as we can. What is this? Grilled dishes grant cold resist plus 10. Oh. Maybe this will be good. Because these salty roasted spike tomato, that might be ridiculously good. I didn't think about that. Because, so here, this is why that particular one might be really, really potent with that certain ability. Because that cold grants me plus 10 cold resistance, but having that grilled dish gives me another plus 10, which is a plus 20. So that means just between the spike tomatoes and the hot rock and the torch, that's like almost 40 plus without having any other aspect, which is like really good. Is that the bear walking around? What the hell is that noise? Okay, how am I going to do this? So I need to be making charcoal. I need to be farming out salt. I need to be farming out spike tomatoes. I need to be farming out blueberries, because I think our go-to beverage is going to go from blueberry juice, because we didn't have glass, but now we do, so I will just make blueberry juice instead. There's no reason not to. And then the salty roasted spike tomato is probably going to be our primary food, because I think it's going to give us way more cold resist. Which, I mean, I could have went into this scenario with a chef or a gardener. I've already got 70 blueberry seeds, and I haven't imported anything into this scenario. I kind of just like turn and I can kind of identify what is actually plants I can pick. Did I get it? Nope, I moved. I'm probably about due to add a second floor on my base. I think the next thing I want to try to do... I don't think I have... I don't have water access yet, and I don't have... any sort of... because I would need a bunch of boiled water. I would need a ton of spoiled food. So I would probably have to go get more shellfish and start letting it spoil. But that would pretty much handle most of our food needs, I think, for a while. But we'll also get EXP from making this stuff. But the sodas won't... I won't carry them all on me, so it's fine. But I can probably make like probably good 20, 30 of them. Do I get EXP for making that food? I get quite a bit, actually, for cooking. Let's make some more salt. Okay, so now the next thing is going to be, where do we find salt water? And where do we find not salt water? This says boundless sea. I think that might be salt water. What do you think? If we're lucky, maybe we'll find some seals out here too. Does it say seawater? No, it says dirty water. Damn it. Then where's the salt water? I know I'm close. Like, I bet you if I go over this ridge to the other side, it might be salt water. I'm trying to follow the lakeshore because I'm trying to see if there's any creatures over here that I can snag. Is this seawater? There's seaweed. Still says dirty water. Frickin' A. Still dirty water. Okay, this is where we consult Google. It's going alright. Right now I'm trying to figure out where to get seawater, because everything I'm finding is dirty water. Okay, finding seawater. There's seawater directly north at the teleporter with the island across from the shore. Well, this is before the redo. Or maybe you need to go farther out for seawater? Like... There's gotta be seawater. Like, literally, the name of the tower was Boundless Sea. Unless... It's gotta be out here somewhere. Because what I'm trying to do is... I'm trying to accumulate enough salt to make salty roasted spike tomato with the perk, because I have a thing that gives me plus 10 cold resistance with anything I grill, and if I grill those, they also give plus 10 cold resistance, which gives me plus 20. No, I don't want to summon my vehicle. I want to summon my canteen. Nope. It means the water is too deep. Alright, well, we'll do this differently. I have to get dirty water anyway, because I need it for boiled water. We'll just overload. Because they're saying that you go north. Well, let's keep doing it while I look in here. Yeah. They're saying you go north up here. That you go up this way. So, or maybe even in here. There's a teleporter here. And you go north, and they say that out here is seawater. Which, I mean, that would work. Or I wonder if his base is on seawater. Like, maybe that's seawater. It's worth a try. The reason I built like those little bit of electrical appliances is because it basically will give me an EXP source while I'm out doing other stuff. So like, I don't have a water pump, to process any of this stuff yet, but I can put a full stack of water on the stove and start making the water I'm gonna need to do my garden. Because I'm gonna try to build out. So I usually do like first floor of my base is always all of my utility stuff. So like all my benches, all of my deviations, all of my, like anything I need on, like when I log in and I want to check it. Second floor is going to be probably one layer of garden. The next one above that will also be garden. And I don't know. The lighting for that stuff is always kind of weird. But if I don't care about the yields, it doesn't matter that much. But because a lot of what I would most likely be gardening would be contaminated plants, and they don't care about light. They don't want any light. Alright, I don't want to gather any more than that. That's a lot. Although in hindsight, I should not have given my shellfish to the transformation crate, because that probably cost me a little bit of time. That's okay. I would have thought for sure, like this, we're showing like this brown, like this would have been seawater, I would have thought. That is seawater. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll gather this for a second. So how does that determine? Is it the brown? Is that what determines it? Like, you see how it's brown here? It's brown here. Brown there. Like, is it, maybe it's that. Like, I don't know how they're delineating one from another. But we found a spot that has it. It's way out this way. Because there is people that they'll bring in parts and they'll just build out everything to max level just using salt. And the other thing that you can do is, because you can sell salt to the vendors, and you only get like one per each, but because the first week, like, nobody's really got any money, you can still get like 100k energy links by just processing seawater into salt. Except I'll get seawater plus whatever the frickin' bear digs up while I'm doing it. Now, if I could get 3 animals that all had the ability to mine and farm at the same time, I could probably clear cut most of the forests and do charcoal and do it that way. But it kind of depends. The one loophole I found, so it is possible with the electric stove, like if you have like the right perks, you can get sintered bricks and glass to be faster than 100%. So they finished instantaneously. And then you can just turn straight around and sell it to Eternal Land. So like you can get all kinds of astral sand that way. Well, we know where we gotta come to find the seawater. I'm not gonna sit here and have you guys just like, hey guys, watch me just gather seawater for a day. And I'm not gonna do that, but I just want enough that I can get like one full stack going. I'm thinking like maybe 2,000 should be plenty. I don't think I'm gonna need any more than that. We'll be there in... Oh, there we go. Good enough. Because we know where we gotta go and we need more. Normally, I would just... You'd move your base out here. You'd build out enough power capacity to just run like 10 of those things and just do nothing. But the spot that I have is too good to give up. There's no way I want to give up an oil field. Because oil is going to be just as good as charcoal as far as making heat. It's gonna take a long ass time. Can I get another stove going? Like, they only use 3 watts of power. How much? I just need a little bit of glass. We can do that. Granted, I know I don't have to do it this way. Well, what do we got processing right now? I think it's all copper. There's 4,000 of that. I can make 38 centered bricks. Not too worried about that. Let's do some more copper ingots. And as soon as that glass is done, I can do some more. This one, I'm going to throw some charcoal on here. Try to craft our way through what we got to get through. So I only need, I guess, like 15k XP maybe to get to the next one. Let me drop this stuff off. Probably should move this down because I'm thinking we're probably gonna have more than one. Let's see, what do we need for tier 4? It looks like I have everything to build tier 4 maybe. We are going to need start a source and aluminum. Some of this stuff I can't build yet because of aluminum. Shelter set does not need aluminum. So Shelterer set does not use aluminum. Savior set does not use aluminum. Mayfly goggles do not use aluminum. What about this other stuff? That does use aluminum. That might be the determining factor of what we end up using. Rustic jacket gives you cold resist for 2 set? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, we can see what we got going on here. So we got 236 there. I know some of these I don't think their gather rate is efficient enough that I couldn't just go gather that manually and not have to worry about it. Because, like, that fetch a lot bunny, not gathering enough that it makes a difference. The lethal rabbit, same thing. I can't gather it fast enough that I can't just go out and farm it myself. Are we getting that much from charcoal? 10,000 XP, 198 a stack. So how much would it be to build, like, let's see. Let's do some math here. These are very cheap to build. They're extremely cheap to build. And if I'm going to need... Put one there. One there. The reason why that is netting so much XP is because I'm getting double. So that would normally net like 98 a stack, but because I have that XP potion, I'm getting 198 a stack. And then I might even get more than that if, because what is it? What is his ability? I'm trying to read it. When summoned by Beast Whistle to participate in battle, summoner gains 10% additional EXP. So I might get additional XP just for having the bear out. So what I want to do... I think I need a chainsaw. I think I'm going to need a chainsaw. Right? Oh, I forgot about that. That's how you survive the pollution zones. You use their freaking heads. How did I not realize that? So let's try this. So like right now, right? I'm at 0C. We're in the base. Furnace is not running, right? If I go into food and I pop one of these, boom. So now I have 30 minutes. So for 10 of those minutes, I have cold resist by 10. I don't think that moved the needle that much, but you know what? My helium is not on either. Or no, my helium is on. So I don't get that. Why does it? All right, I need like a fast way to gather. Yeah, it's part of like the. Let's see, what part of that set is it? It's the Inferno Judgment Mask. Like most of this is the Inferno Judgment. I just didn't put on the Night Bloom or the Inferno Judgment top because it does like this weird like 6 guns thing, and it gets really annoying after a while. I'm thinking I should import a chainsaw. If I import a chainsaw, I probably can level in like an hour or 2 or less. Because I can probably... It's going to use up a lot of points though, frick. Let's do it. I'm just going to do it. We're going to give him a chainsaw. Because I have some advanced chainsaws. As long as it's not more than 2,500 points, it should be fine. Okay, Eternal Land. Because my plan is, this is my plan. So if it's 198 a stack each furnace, so that means every time I tick like 10, you're going to have up to 20 at a time. 20 furnaces or 20 total production facilities. So that's like furnaces. I don't know what counts towards that total, but you have a maximum limit that you can have. I don't know what a tungsten... Actually, these have forest foe and stuff on them. Why didn't I think about doing that more? One of those, and then these are logging chainsaws, and then I have advanced logging chainsaws. I got ones with... Do I have ones with chainsaw horse show on it? That one does. It has durability cap plus 50%. It's already got 50% use on it, though. Let's do one of those. That should work. I just need to back out of Eternal Land here. So we go leave Eternal Land. I think this is going to be the most effective way to do this. Because if I can get salt and... Because like one stack of that is more EXP than killing an enemy that's like 10 or 15 levels higher than I am. It's just going to be a matter of how much wood can I physically gather as quickly as possible while I'm encumbered, because there's no possible way that I'm not going to be encumbered. What I wish you could do is I wish you could just take your car, and when you drive through trees and they fall over, I wish you could just jump out of the car and pick up the wood. Because that would make sense. But with a chainsaw, I think the yield is going to be the problem. So we'll see what kind of yield I get out of it. But what is salt going to yield me per stack? So a 99 stack of salt is 198. So same thing. If I can get... Let's see, maybe 2 more stoves? I need more steel ingots. But for right now, I can do 1. Okay, pretty soon we're going to be cooking. Literally. Okay, let's see. We want to do 3 for wiring. I want to hook this one to this one. See, I'm leaning into it because we got lucky with this one where I got plus 10 watts to solar. So I got 1 solar panel and I'm getting 25 watts out of it. And this uses like 6 and each one of these uses a 3. So it's like basically no power. Alright, so why are we... Salt is definitely going to weigh something. Probably should process all the junk I'm carrying. That should be good. We're not over encumbered, but it doesn't really matter as long as I can make it to the woods. And it's just got to be a batch of trees that are far enough apart that they'll respawn by the time I get to the end. Thinking it's going to take maybe about 20,000. So we go to inventory, we go inherit resources. We want... Well, it did this before, too. Oh, you know what? It's because they're in Eternal Land, and I need to go to Eternal Land to get it. That's why. That makes sense. Because it's a 2-step process. Because once I'm in Eternal Land, I have to go into the account depot and grab them. And now I can do it. The only reason I'm kind of doing it with charcoal instead of just doing it with salt, you could do it with salt and you can sell salt. Okay, let's see. Items not... Yeah, I get that. That's 1,500. This is 2,000, so that's only 3,000 points. Okay, we gotta test this. So if I take... If I take a chainsaw and I cut down a tree, a decent sized tree. So if I go... Okay, if I take that same thing, let's unequip the chainsaw. Let's put this on here. Similar sized tree. And yeah, it's just gonna use a chainsaw faster, way faster. If there's a yield difference, I can't tell what it is. Because with this, I can do the job in like literally 5 minutes. Not even. Normally I was getting 12 EXP per tree, so I just summoned my... That gave me 14. So I think with him out in the base... I'll get even more XP. I get 10% XP extra. $5,000. There is a difference in how much wood you get per tree, depending on the size of the tree. But they'll respawn instantaneously, but the trick is you have to go far enough that it goes outside your render distance, and then sometimes you gotta relog. But they respawn in like a certain cadence that I don't think you could never clear cut the whole thing. Alright, go over there and hit that tree. We're already at 7,000. Holy crap. I just made that number up, 20,000, but it sounded like a good number. I think we'll cut down this patch across the road and then we'll go fill up the all the charcoal. Now, you could do a similar thing with boiled water, but the problem with boiled water is you can't sell boiled water to the vendors. So, like, And we actually have utility for the salt. Because you can use it, so you can use the salt for your like dried meat racks, which if you can't get access canning, that's your next best one to get is just making jerky. Or dried fish. Because it doesn't spoil. Well, that's like 12,000. Let's go with that. I'm not trying to like... We'll see how much we go through. I'm going to warp back. I don't want to basically roll along at like 2 miles an hour. Okay, so here's the test. Let's move this other one over. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 10. If it'll let me. I don't know if it will. It will. Alright, let's queue them up. Here's our starting point. We're at level 29. Oh, I think it's because of crafting speed. It's going to take more than 20,000. Jesus. Holy shit. That's going to take like 30,000 wood just to do... We'll find out how much EXP that is when we get back. So it's 1 minute per stack, so we have 5 minutes to get another 20,000. We'll also get EXP while we're getting the trees, but I gotta make sure my bear is out when I gather those. Tell him to gather some trees too. I know it seems like this stuff seems crazy if you're doing it phase 1, but when we hit phase 2, I'm gonna need so much charcoal, it's gonna be ridiculous. Like, granted, I'll probably be mostly doing electric heat at that point, but Yeah, I think we'll probably get maybe like a level per 20,000 or something like that. Because we're going to get EXP for gathering, too. I just vastly underestimated how much it was going to take. 'Cause I thought, who was that? Goodbye. I forgot about those deviant heads. Like, I should have been able to do those pollution zones with the deviant head on. Alright, get to work, Bear. Get at it. Probably clear cut this whole forest in about 2 minutes. We're at 15,000. I'm gonna go to 20,000 this time. As long as I can find enough trees. Better go harvest those trees. $17,000. $19,000. Tell it to gather those ones. I'll go up here and cut these down. I almost think the next thing I'm going to be kind of hard up for is steel. We're at 21,000. That's good. I just got to remember, because I teleported, I need to summon him again. Is he summoned? Yes. So is it giving me the extra XP per stack? 140. Oh, because that wasn't a full stack. 198. Yeah, I think it's maxing out. So it's got to be... So we're level 29. It'll be interesting to see how quickly that levels us. It honestly is probably going to be faster than slaying enemies. Where is it? Okay, so we are 3667. I want to let this whole thing stack up to its full stacks because they each only take 1 minute. So in 5 minutes, it will be... Because there's, what, 10 here? I can do the math. So... Be 198 times 5 times 10. So it's 9,900 experience in, if it takes 1 minute and 36 seconds per stack, that's 9,000 experience per 5 minutes, roughly. Something like that. You do get up to, like, when you start getting into, like, the mid-40s, I think it takes, like, 12,000 to 20,000. The only advantage you don't get with doing it this way is the scaling of the enemies scale as you go up, so they give you more XP as you slay enemies, but obviously this gives a set amount of return every single time. I'll wait until it's done, and I'll pull the whole stack at one time. This one's honestly probably going to finish first, because this one, the electric one, does it dual stacks at once, so it doesn't take very long. That's if these are like a minute per stack. It's like a minute and 36 seconds or something. Because I have seen like videos of people doing this, but most of the time they do salt, because they'll bring in all the parts from Eternal Land to build the ovens, and they'll build like 10 or 12 of them. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. Hope you had a good stream. If I can actually highlight it. All right. What are you guys playing? I'm so out of it. I need some caffeine. There we go. Yeah, usually you're still streaming when I get offline usually. We are just playing some Once Human. I'm trying to test this way to level. Nio 3. Push-ups per death. That sounds brutal. That sounds brutal. So far, 0 deaths. That's not too bad for a Souls-like. Yeah, I see a lot of people have been playing that, and then Resident Evil The one I'm waiting for is Crimson Desert. Like, Crimson Desert is going to be my next big game that I play. Like, I pre-ordered it. It looks awesome. I think I pre-ordered Toxic Commando too, but I don't know. Toxic Commando, it looks okay, but we'll see how that one plays out. It's more of like a... As soon as I seen the like zombie game and I seen the trailer, I'm like, I'll give it a try. Why not? Because I bought that Quarantine Zone one and I thought that I was going to have fun playing that. So I played it for like maybe 2 hours off stream. And then I'm like, nah, I don't know if I like this. I didn't think it was like entertaining enough that I could make decent content out of it. Even this is kind of dry for what I'm doing, but half of it's just waiting on stuff to count down. Because I'm trying to get to level 40 if I can. But I think this stack will get me to... Yeah, I mean, the Resident Evil, it's a good series. I just never have been a fan of like horror that is contingent on being made helpless. So like I'll give you an example. So I don't mind like Alien Fireteam Elite, but I'm not like a super big fan of like Alien Isolation. So like it's different scenarios, like being put into like a situation where it's scary because of what you're getting put into instead of it being scary just because you're ill-equipped and like under-prepared. Because I even seen people play Resident Evil, like the Leon parts looked really good, but it seemed like 80% of the game was just like crawling around in the hallway at like a absolute crawl. Like, I don't know. It looked okay. I mean, I didn't watch like every bit of it. I guess I've never been that much of a fan of like dedicated horror games. But I do like zombie games. So like COD Zombies is good. Like, I guess you could call it action horror or like, I wouldn't even this is, I'd say is light survival horror. It's not really. Okay, so we are at 3667, level 29. This is the test. See how fast we can gather this stuff. If I can line this up right. Nope. There's one level. Maybe. All right, so that got us halfway through 30. And it got us a crap ton of Battle Pass EXP. That's gonna be ticking for a while. Let me see how much more wood I have. I got 6,000. So it takes 20,000 per stack. I mean, I don't know. It might be faster to do water if I had enough pumps for it, but there ain't no way, because what one stack of salt takes... Let me see when it kicks over. Because they're the same amount of EXP per stack. So if one takes like 5 minutes and one takes 2 minutes, then there's a drastic difference. But I can tell you here in a minute, because it doesn't really tell you how long a full stack is going to take until... Yeah, a stack takes 8 minutes instead of 2 minutes. So charcoal is vastly faster by like an order of magnitude. You're talking probably 3 to 5 times faster. But it does take longer to gather it. So, I mean, there is that. Where the heck is it? There it is. It is producing like 10,000 charcoal at one time. Is there anything that I don't need to hang on to? I don't need to hang on to that. I don't need to hang on to the reindeer hide. That should work. Okay, good enough. You know, I might turn game sound down just a little bit while I do this. Although I need a faster way to get around. Let's take the bike. Because I don't think it will be affected by my encumbrance. I think no matter what, I can just ride the bike around. It looks like we've pretty much clear-cut the forest near us. I'm just going to keep it turned down just a little bit so it's not as drony. I'm kind of wondering how those guys got to that, like, 45 that quickly. Like, I suppose if you had, like, maybe, like, 3 people just gathering wood, and you had the maximum number of... Because, like, that furnace is, like, one of the earliest things you can build. If you just gathered wood and fed the furnaces, and whoever gathered from the furnace would get the EXP. So if you all went out to gather charcoal, you could probably feed the thing to full capacity in a few minutes. And then while it's running, you go out and gather more, and you just keep on doing that until you reach max level. But it would be super boring. But it does get me star crown too. I think we're going to go up the road a little bit where the density of the trees is still a little bit better. And it might take me beyond the render distance to where some of these trees might respawn. Will the bear dynamically... No, you have to tell it. If you want it together, you gotta tell it together. I think the bear phased into the ground or something. I don't know what happened to that. You think I can go cut down the rolled tree? Probably not. I think the battle pass is getting leveled up too by doing that, because it has like a perk system. It didn't really give me a whole lot for that though. What is this? Did they bring this back? Code nurturing tally rewards. What is this? This is a new thing. When did this happen? They just rolled this out? I don't remember seeing this. What does that even mean? It says select target to nurture. Morphed phase 1, morph phase 2. Why do they always give us nutcrackers? They're completely useless. Like, give me an H37. At least it gathers something that's useful. The nutcracker is basically just a turret. All it does is guard your base. In like 90% of the scenarios, you never need it. I don't even know why I'm trying to walk around. I got way too much weight to do that. I'm actually cutting down so many trees that it's noticeable. Like, I've like visibly cut down half the trees that you can see. I think that the main reason why this seems like it takes forever is like the resources that you need to level up your gear are very hard to attain early game. Plus, like, everything requires... Like, I don't even know how you would do in-game content right now. Because you can't get aluminum unless you import it, and you can't get tungsten unless you import it. I guess if you had alts, you could just stack alts and do it that way. Because if you had an alt you could dedicate to bringing in the materials to build in-game stuff, then it wouldn't matter. I am getting EXP from cutting down the trees, but I don't think it's nearly as much as it is from gathering. Oh, actually not gathering, but crafting. I think the trees are starting to come back. I think the respawn on them is about 10 to 20 minutes or something like that. Maybe. We're going to clear cut this whole forest, then we'll go back to base. That's weird. It didn't cut down the tree. It just phased it out of existence. I don't even know these little trees are worth cutting down. Said I was going to cut them all down. We'll cut them all down. Yeah, that's so broken. Because you could basically load yourself up to infinite weight. Like, you can carry as much weight as you want, and then just pull the bike out and pedal off like no big deal. Alright, so we are at level 30. Alright, here we go. Let's load this thing up. I mean, I guess the advantage of the other way that might be better is if you're doing all saltwater, there's enough time that you can go do other stuff. You don't have to constantly be feeding it. But because wood only stacks to 1,000, well, I think everything only stacks to 1,000. don't even have enough to feed it all. Oh, I was just a little short. Just a tiny, tiny bit. That's okay. All right, let's do our other stuff while we're waiting for that. So we just got another node. Seriously? Grenade. When it explodes, it pulls affected deviants towards the center of the explosion. That's stupid. Refining facility. Smelting. Improved formula. Refining facility. The refining facility can refine sulfur into hot rock ore. What? How would that work? Okay, that one I'm curious. What? How does that work? I'm going to build it just because I want to see how that works. I don't think I have enough power to power it right now, but... $11... No, I don't. I'm overpowered by just a little bit. But what I wanted to see... 10 sulfur to 1 hot rock ore? How long does it take? 5 an hour. That could be a game changer. Because I think hot rock ore is very, very expensive. Like, so, like, I'll give you an example. So, like, this little furnace, if you shove charcoal in it, it only does 10C. If you shove hot rock ore in it, it does 15C. Mainly, sulfur is just a byproduct. Like, you don't really use it for anything. So if I can come up with enough power, like, what am I realistically missing? Maybe a couple fuses. I realistically could start refining hot rock ore now. This might be my money-making venture for this scenario. Because that's like a major thing. So, fuses. We need fuses. Fuse, 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 fuse. Where is it? Right here. Boom. I only need 3. Because if that does 25, that means I might be able to power 2 of them between 2 panels. Maybe. But I don't know, why would hot rock, what would hot rock ore be used for? There's another one that lets you take hot rock ore and turn it into chaosium. So if I could do that, then I could just straight up make chaosium. Okay, I'm looking at the quantities here. You know what? Let me build 3 more. I think I can build 2 more. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little bit of clipping, but it'll work. Give me 3 more of these. I mean, that solar thing actually turned out to be really good because normally a solar panel puts out 15 watts, but you got it plus 10. But that means on the advanced one, it'll get plus 10 watts as well. So it'll be like 35 or 45 watts. Okay, I gotta think of the logistics of this because this is gonna be kind of gnarly. So 25 and 25 is 50. I don't really want to have all this stuff in one spot. But let's move storage. For right now, anyway. So if I had another fuse, I could build another panel. How many can I build? How many total? I can build 4 total. Screw it, do it. Might as well. Why not? Because if I can make... Chaosium is like the most expensive resource on the... It's going to be like the most expensive resource on the server. If I would have known I was going to get this one, I would have definitely taken the one to take fuel and turn fuel and hot rock ore into chaosium. I think you can do that. I don't even know. Okay, let's do this a level up real quick. So we are at level 30. There's 31. We are almost at level 32. Okay, how are we going to do this? Can we do a floor ground terminal? This is going to be ugly AF, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, 3. We want a wire. You're going to attach it to there. You attach a wire to there. I probably will eventually get another 2 panels, and they'll probably be the advanced ones. But what is it going to take to build another refinery? Oh yeah, we're good. I can do 2 refineries, no problem. The alignment on that is not ideal. It's better. And then we need to attach these together. The only thing is the outputs on these, I don't think you can't pipe hot rock ore, and you're not putting in something that's liquid. So you have to 100%. But I guarantee you I've got some sulfur just sitting around because it's a byproduct. Because like every single one of these things is going to produce sulfur in some sort of quantity because it's just part of what the Diggy Boys bring back. So if I can burn it into something useful, sweet. I suppose I can turn the game sound back up a little bit. Okay, we are definitely going to do sulfur conversion. What do you mean insufficient power? Non-functional, insufficient power. Why? How much power are we using out of this? 31 watts. That seems low. 31 watts? Or is it the furnace only draws power while it's running? Let's test the theory. Okay, so they're running. They're actually functioning. 31 watts. That math doesn't math. Because this is 6 watts. This is 3 watts. That's 3 watts. So 3, 3, 6 would be... That's 12. And then these both are 15 watts each. Okay. Oh, they're only using 10 watts? How are they only using 10 watts? That's going to be super slow. So 10 minutes, 0.1 per minute. So it's per 10 minutes, it consumes 10, and it makes 1 hot rock ore. Can I build a vending machine? I don't need it to be online. I just want it. Because, I mean, I guess you can look at online trading a different way, but... Cowhide. Nobody's got acid for sale yet. Maybe eventually there'll be hot rock ore. Gold ore, silver ore. So nobody's got any other types of ores up. Spoiled food is very expensive. Salty roasted spike tomatoes are very expensive. What's the spoil time in this? 24 hours? All right, let's look at... So if I look at my gauge, I'm at 0C. But it's not snowing. So... If I eat that food, where is it? This one. Okay, it definitely works. It works pretty well, actually. I'm probably gonna like stock this thing with charcoal, because why not? Because it basically doesn't count towards my crate limit. No, 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 not that. There should be a maximum that it hits that it doesn't let you put any more in. Maybe there's not a theoretical maximum. There's enough material in there to run it for a week. Is it functioning? It's not on. Well, it's kind of irrelevant. I mean, I guess it's here in case... It does move the needle. 100% it does move the needle. It just doesn't really matter. I really don't want to keep gathering wood, but that was like the fastest level that we had. And if I can push level 40, I think I can do it in like less than, because what I have, maybe 2.5 hours is like the maximum amount of time I'm going to put into it. So it's whatever I can get done in that amount of time. I think honestly, the biggest problem is going to be the trees. Ooh, that's gold. That's gold. I want that. It might just be inconsistent sizes in the trees, too. Turn this down a little bit again so it's not so drony. I mean, the only advantage is that I can definitely, because I think that, doesn't the, I wonder how long the other event runs for, the Spring Festival event. How long does that run for? March 11th, so another week. Clear Forsaken Giant once. Obtain 200 dirty water. Do you have to do these in order? This must have just started. Oh, maybe that's where I seen it. Is it in... Was it in here? So if I go Tech Cradle and I go to Tech and I go in here. It takes acid. Okay, maybe we won't be doing that. Because that's going to take a lot of time. You would have to have a source of acid. Like a lot of it. I think the money is going to be selling the hot rock ore to the people that already have the acid. And that's how you do that. Because we can't really do anything directly with Chaosium. The only thing we would be doing is taking the acid, making Chaosium, and hoping that the Chaosium was more valuable. But hot rock ore, I think, is going to be overall very important because I can use that to, I think that, I don't know if I can charge my heat rock with that. I might be able to. Where it changes the value. Get to work. I don't know. I can't see him doing this more than like maybe 1 or 2 more times. I don't really want to. Like, even to me, it's boring. I don't want to do it. Like, until I get that hot rock thing, I was like, okay, I can accumulate all this because I'm going to need it for my furnaces for phase 2. Now that I have the hot rock thing, I don't think I'll need it. Now I almost need to be farming out sulfur more than anything. Need to find a higher density of trees. People go outside and they're like, where'd all the trees go? It's like I chopped them all down. It is kind of weird that they sometimes they don't fall over, they just phase out of existence. Yeah, I think it's going to take maybe 22,000. Is that gold over there? Is that gold or copper? Kind of looks like gold. I can tell it do this. That gives me 50. Okay, so there is a reason to do it with my drill, because I get double the yield. I think I can definitely be max level by morning. Well, I guess technically it is morning now, but... I wish they had like a different equation for how they calculated experience for gathering trees, because the difference is, like, so say you're gathering ore, a low-level ore, like copper, only gives you like 9 or however much. But there's no different levels of trees. There's no different difficulty in cutting down a tree, so you always only get like 4 experience points. It's like virtually nothing. And I don't know why they did it like that. I think this person's a beastmaster too, because they've got a little pen. Why am I running? Why are you running? Okay. We got a bike. Might as well use it. So I'm not running at like 2 miles an hour. Okay. I think the reason why I like these games is it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like the same thing with like mobile games. I'll tell you my guilty, the reason why I stopped playing mobile games for like forever. So, and I knew, like, I'm pretty sure developers for these mobile games do this sort of stuff too. There's always like, you get onto a server and you're like, I want to be the best on the server, and like, so you'll dump money into microtransactions, and we're like, oh, I'm gonna have the best base, I'm gonna have this, the best army. So this was like a game called Mobile Strike, right? I'm pretty sure that like the #1 people on those games are developers for the game. But I must have dumped, like, it was easily 4 figures. I don't know how much exactly. It was definitely probably somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000. Before I was like, hey, delete my account. I'm never, like, I sent them an email that's like, delete my account. Just delete everything. I don't ever want to touch this game again. And I was like, yep, I'm done. No more mobile games for me. Because it's just like that impulse control where you're like, you just hit the button. You just hit the button and there you go. $100 down the drain. Like, oh, Jesus, it's so easy to spend money that way. That was not smart. Not smart. Okay, let's see. See, I wish you could, like, set, like, well, this is definitely going beyond what they would intend. It's not intended gameplay. Like, you can do this, yes, but it's not what they would intend you to do. Because otherwise, you'd be like, why can't I hit one button and have it completely fill it? Okay, let's do max. That's not even the same server. I don't know how it does that. Like, it brings notes over from completely different servers. Okay, so that takes care of that, and then I can take these ones. What else can we craft? We still can do more copper. And what else we got? We got boiled water. Can I do more of that? What about salt? We're starting to run out of material. What can we make? We got... Nope. We don't want that. can do grilled seaweed, and I can do grilled snow mushrooms. At this point, I'm just making whatever I can make. Okay, so we're almost level 31. We definitely will hit 31 after this batch, for sure. I gotta figure out why. I'm pretty sure we probably weigh a lot because we probably are hauling around like 5,000 or 6,000 charcoal. More than likely. These control units, those are worth a lot. Like I've seen one of those control units going for like 20,000. Nothing here that's really that useful. It's got to be something. Oh, you know what? It's the boiled water. That's what's doing it. Yep. I was like, why do we waste so much? Okay, can we do the event? So let's go to... Craft a Chaosium lantern. Add a hot rock ore to the furnace to generate heat. Add cold crystal ore to the furnace to generate cold. Modify animal traits through genetic selection. How the hell do you do that? Because I was expecting that we would see more stuff on the store. I mean, granted, we're on day one, so what do you really expect? But some of these look like placeholder. We'll see stuff out here before too long, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of people are not leveled up that far. I gotta catch up. My goal is to catch up with Tony. That's what I'm gonna try to do. That'll be done in 3 minutes. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I think I'm gonna maybe make a G Fuel. I think that sounds good. All right, I'm back. I just had to grab all my different stuff to make this. Okay, so I know it might seem like, wow, it might be late. It's pretty late for some caffeine, but I gotta stay up at least another 5 hours yet, so we're good. But I make mine a little bit different than most people do, so let me make some room here on my table. And I'll tell you what I'm doing. So I am using... Oh, this is like some fancy water. It's like that perfect hydration alkaline water. Because that's just what I had here. And then I've got G Fuel Kamehameha. So it's a Dragon Ball Z theme. It is... I want to say, I think it's like lychee or something. I don't know the exact flavor of it is. But I have that one and I have Super Saiyan. The Super Saiyan's like a lemonade. None of these are the 2.0 because I don't think they made these in the 2.0 as far as I know. At least not yet. And the other thing that I'll add to it, which this is going to make it super bitter, but it's acetyl L-carnitine. So I'm going to add 2 grams of acetyl L-carnitine to this. So if you don't know what acetyl L-carnitine is, it's an amino acid. And what acetyl L-carnitine does is it's used by your body in the conversion process to make ATP. So like the way caffeine works is caffeine blocks the neurotransmitters that make you feel tired. Acetyl-L-carnitine more acts by actually facilitating your body making energy. So they work, it's different methods of action. So what's the difference? Like the difference is usually if I drink this mix, I'll drink like one and I'm like up for 12 hours or more. Like usually I would start at like a stream and I'll drink this. And you could, well, I'm not going to say do what I do because I do a lot of research on this stuff. Like safe limits are going to depend on body weight, obviously. But you can go up to like 3 grams of acetyl-carnitine, but you can't do... That's like a 1 a day kind of deal. Because so like a lot of the energy drinks that most people consume, they're based on people drinking like 5 in a day and it's still being okay. I'm mixing mine like I'm drinking 1 a day. So your mileage will vary drastically. That's actually not bad. All right, stream went down for a second, but we're back. I just happened to see it. Did we go down at all? I think we're good. So like I'm in a hotel and there's this captive portal. And so like if I'm trying to stream like any amount of time, it just, this captive portal is like, hey, are you saying who you are? Like who, like it just asks you to keep logging in over and over. So annoying. Hello. I finished my drink. We are now good. All right, here we go. I'm going to run down the line, and we're going to see where we get to. So we are so close to 31. Can I hit 31 ahead of time? There's 32. So we need 13,800. This will give us a pretty good idea how much experience this gives us, because we're just about where that needs to be. So I thought for sure that was going to be a level. It's like 3,000 short. It's so close, though. We're definitely going to finish out the seasonal, what do they call this? Stellar Stairway. So I took some caffeine. I feel like I'm getting stupid. Like, Jesus. Let's see. Drop off all this junk. I don't know. I'm debating on if this is the most effective way to do this, because I could go run content, but I don't really have the gear to do it. Or I could just do this for another, like, maybe 10 minutes and I'll be where I need to be. And all the trees are back. Because I don't really want to have to build tier 3 gear if I can just build tier 4 gear. I think what I might do, maybe I can bring in the stuff to build a tier 4 weapon instead of tier 5. I want to do, like, Forgotten Giant on, maybe on just normal. And then if I can do it on normal, then I can just start upping it to, like, pro. But honestly, I don't know. I kind of want to run the... I see, like, builds for the Abyss Glance. I see ones for the... What that? I forget the other Frost one. But I've seen Frost. I've seen that Flame Ring one. This takes forever. There's got to be a higher density trees somewhere. I think this one over here, this forest, this looks pretty dense. I hear gunfire. If I was prepared ahead of time, I would have, like, clear cut, like, probably from here up to the base already. Oh, I see. Is that gold? I had to go snag the gold. I don't know, maybe that's how we make our money. We'll just ride through the hills and looking for gold. It's crazy how much easier it is to see gold versus silver. Like, they really need to do... Like, it's very hard to tell silver from tin. Which they'll be getting rid of tin. So, I mean, that's not that big of an issue, but... If you're just, like, riding down the street, you can see gold. It sticks out like it's gold. $10,000. I think I need double that. This chainsaw is actually way more durable than I thought it was going to be. I thought we would go through it in about half this much. I think each tree gives you a different amount of wood depending on the size of the tree. Which makes sense. I don't know how it despawned. I really need to level him up. Because I can control a creature up to 10 levels higher than I am. So I should be able to level my bear to level 30. Actually, level 40. I don't know where he's going. Suppose I gotta give him commands. Gets distracted easily. Almost there. 20,000 should be enough. I don't feel like walking back. This is warp. The only reason we're doing this is I'm trying to get... Oh, that's... Yeah, that is a new event. That's got to be a new event. 7-day tasks. This has to be it's got to be a new thing, because, like, it's running to 322. I already did this one. What do we got here? Did they end the other thing that they were doing? I already did all that. Well, I don't know if it's going to lock me into teleporting back. Let's find out. We'll get some of these talismans. Do you get EXP for that? Probably not. That's gonna be going for a minute. I'm gonna be so pissed if it locks me out of my... Where the hell's my house? It's gonna be gray. That's gonna be hard to see. That's... no. Because I think we're in a different world. I don't think you can see it. I know it's there somewhere. I don't know where, though. It's because we are an instance. Alright, let's start on at this end. We want charcoal. Maximum. I'm gonna turn this down because otherwise it's gonna get really annoying. Okay, so we got maximum. Only problem is going to be, I think we're going to burn so much resources doing this. Turn this up again a little bit. Okay, so we are at almost level 32. I think I'm maxed out on Stellar Stairway for... Yeah. I'm at 21,000. So I can only do another 700. We'll hit that in like no time. Okay, so what is the plan after that finishes? Because we'll be like level 35, probably. Well, something like that. I think the next thing after that is going to be up our weaponry and up our armor, and then head out. Oh, they got that as in a pollution zone too? Frickin' A, really? And it's a mirror zone. Well, it looks like we're going into a freaking... I would prefer to go into a wild zone. Did they change the loot table for this? Shrapnel weapon mods, fast gunner weapon mods, the bullseye weapon mods. So they changed the loot table. Electronics, energy links, mod dust. Okay, what does this say? When the prime deviant's HP falls below 50%, it will take plus 10% damage and summons 3 stinger bulb flies or budworms every 20 seconds. During combat, damage dealt by assault rifles, shotguns, and heavy weapons is increased by 10%. Okay, so that's a... These are like random modifiers. No modifiers on normal, but there is modifiers on pro and hard. What else they got going on? We got a level 23 mission that gives me 3,000 XP. What are these other ones give me? 2,600. These are... $2,000. 3,600. Well, that's what it gives, but it's actually going to give me double that. So if I did like just this one, it would give me 7,000, which is it's a lot. I just don't think they're... I don't think the side quests are worth it. I almost think as soon as you can get into a monolith and you can clear it, you're better off doing that because you're going to get way more experience. Just like overall. That and like inside of a monolith, you're not dealing with a temperature mechanic. In a lot of these other things you are. See, I wish you could like custom... Like, what would that be? It's got to be a sound effect, right? Audio. Like, I don't want it to be too quiet, but I don't want it to be too loud either. Man, I'm almost level 33. I'm like just about. So you can make Chaosium out of hot rock ore, or you can make it out of cold crystal ore. What is it? Is it 1 per 30, or is it... How does that work? I mean, if it's 1 per 30, that's not bad. If it's... Yeah, 1 per 30 is not a bad ratio. If it's 1 per each, though, that's crazy. That's the only bad thing is you can't auto feed this. You have to manually feed it. All right, we got to get rid of some of this weight. I think we need to build out our storage capacity a little bit more. I'm not too concerned about sorting this stuff because, like, once I get the storage depot, it'll kind of be irrelevant. I can see that we're like gradually adding stuff, adding weight. And I can't quite figure out where it's coming from. Well, that's part of it. Some of these I have not had. Like the, like this one I have not had at all. The weather forecaster I don't think I've had either. Automatically processes wood and metal ores in the backpack. I've got a bunch of those. I got a ton of those. I mean, I guess the hardest thing, like, on this map is, like, how to identify where you can go and what you can do. So, like, there's... What is this divergence? What does that mean? It says divergence 0.5. What does it mean? World divergence 0.5. Maybe that's like a silo. What the hell is this? Prime Deviant takes 10% more damage, but when its HP falls below 33%, it will summon 9 Stinger Bulb Flies. The Prime Deviant takes minus 10% damage for each living Stinger Bulb Fly on the battlefield. So they take less damage. When enemies are hit, there's a chance to summon a Frost Cyclone, dealing damage to nearby enemies and lowering their temperature. The enemy takes plus 10% damage, but there's a chance that a spider or a swarm will appear nearby. That is crazy. What the hell is that? Dungeon unavailable in the current phase. So you can only do hard mode. Pro Nightmares not available. Where's the other ones? There's one here. It's Taurus. Tactical combo. During combat, damage dealt by assault rifle, shotguns, heavy weapons. The enemy takes 85% damage in normal state and 115% damage when affected by continuous damage effects. I don't know if I like these, like, what would you call that? Affixes, I guess you could call it. I guess it varies it up a little bit, but I feel like people just come up with a meta build and do it that way. I only need like 300 before we're at the next level. It's got to be less. Okay, now it's like 300. That's got a while yet. Screw it. We're just going to take what we can take. I missed one. So now we're up to 15,000 for one level. Jesus. So I guess you reach a point of diminishing returns. Because, like, you're getting the same amount of XP no matter what. But what that does is it lets us craft tier 4, I think. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I think I'd have to import calibrations, and I'd have to import crystals. Crystals are very expensive to import. Even Stardust Source, I don't have that much of it. So you get them from securement silos, monoliths, rift anchors, and dream zones. I guess I got to do some silos. But I really need some... It took us 15 minutes to clear a silo last time. But we did have a really crappy weapon. And I have a way better weapon now. But level 10 seems very low. I think it was Delta. Was it Delta? Might have been Delta. Yeah, I think it was Delta. Let's go to Delta. Hold on, before I do that, let's empty our bag a little bit. And make sure we got some ammunition. $91, that's okay. Well, I don't want to empty all of it, because we might need to make some helium along the way. Okay, ammunition. We need some more arrows. Oh, I can build tranquilizer stuff. Oh, I can't build that much of it because it requires Stardust source. I'm gonna build this because it's gonna give me a achievement. Alright, so what can we do? I definitely want to try to get some more acid. Weapon durability is kind of low while that's crafting. Let's go to Eternal Land. I just don't know how they got to level 45. I mean, I guess if you got into a team and ran a monolith a few times, you could probably get up to level 45, no problem, but trying to solo that's kind of crazy. All right, so what we're doing in here is we are repairing. Honestly, I kind of want to do a different silo. The only reason why is so that one silo is like a vulture themed silo, and I would rather do like a level 20 baseline one that is deviation based, because we will be able to clear them a lot easier. And fire is not an easy thing to avoid. I mean, I think he left me a list. Like if I go to the hive, was there a hive chat? Group. Hive. Level 20. This one. Mouseville Urban. Is this one. What is this silo? This silo is EX1. EX1 is... Tell me about EX1. What is it? The claw machine. Divergence 1.4? What does that even mean? It goes up to level 70. Holy crap. Mod selection first clear. For each account, the first weekly clear yields a mask mod loot crate. First clear. Subsequent clears with other characters yield a small amount of mod dust. Open the first clear loot crate to obtain 3 legendary mask mods, guaranteed to drop level 12 to 17 legendary mods. That's really good. That's like crazy good. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that right now because that's a little bit above our pay grade, but I'll try normal. I think I can get there from this Mouseville one. Oh, I didn't find the mystical crate in there. I mean, I think our biggest problem is going to be... Well, let me check my armor first. Because the thing that's going to hurt us... And I'll look at my gear. Because mods are locked based on... Oh, those are tier 1. These are all tier 1. Well, frick. When the temperature is between 10 and 30 degrees, you gain warm status, elemental damage plus 18%. At 5 to 10 stacks of warm sensation, you are considered to be in the warm status. When the environmental temperature is between 10 and 30 C, so it ignores... Dealing elemental damage, gain 1 stack of warm sensation. 1 time every 2 seconds, up to a maximum of 5 stacks. Okay, what? Then why does it say at 5 to 10 stacks of warm sensation? One time every 2 seconds up to a maximum of... No, that doesn't make any sense. They're contradicting themselves in the tooltip. Gathering speed, HP bonus. So, I mean, these don't really have any significance to what I'm doing. So, I mean, really, what I would probably benefit the most from is, like, picking a set of, like, actual... I mean, I have a 2-piece... Weapon damage, tactical item damage, plus 20% when not spotted by enemies. That is dumb. Like, that's never going to be a thing. So, mask. Because Blackstone is not going to help me unless I have a full 4-piece set. I'm going to gain almost nothing from having... See, I don't really know what is going to synergize well with this weapon. Because I can't get aluminum until... like next week. Because I don't think we can even unlock the tech for it, if I remember correctly. So if I go here and I go down... Yeah, aluminum is blocked. Tungsten is blocked. So the only way you could get aluminum is to either disassemble into aluminum. Man, we're so close to 35. I need like 2 more levels. What about... I will say the menus on this game is like probably like my #1 frustration, because I can't keep the menus straight as far as like what's what. What was I even trying to get to? I was trying to see... Well, I guess we can do it from here. So what I'm trying to figure out, there's different sets. What I want to try to figure out is like what set do I want to try to run with this? And that's going to determine what I try to run, because it's probably not going to be Scout. Probably not going to be Raid. Probably not going to be Blast. Could be Heavy Duty. Maybe like a 3-piece Heavy Duty. Because that would give me... Oops, sorry about that. Bump my mic. 40% increase in elemental damage, blaze, frost, shock, blast by 40% decay. Well, no, that would not be good for bosses. For every 1 energy. No. Oh, I see why they were doing that. So dark consumes 30 deviant power when using a battle skill. Reduces cooldown by 50%. Consumes 30 deviant power when using battle skill. For every 1 energy consumed, gun and status up to 30%. So that means... No. Some of these are just like really weird. Because Lone Wolf like stacks up your crit rate. So after landing 2 critical hits, you gain 1 stack of Lone Shadow. Lone Shadow grants critical hit damage. So that would be, the most you could get would be 6 times 8 would be an increase of crit damage. I mean, I guess that's a lot. Increase Lone Shadow stacks to 10, crit rate plus 8 for 2 seconds after reloading. I mean, like, if you had a high capacity weapon, that would work really well. So the problem is, like, we're so resource constrained. Crafting ammunition is not going to be my friend right now. So if I had to go with anything, I would go with some sort of crossbow or a bow. Because all the ammunition is very easy to come by. Let's see, this one's got marks a target and inflicts vulnerability. Hitting a weak spot will inflict the bullseye on the target, causing all weapons to have crit rate plus 15 against targets with a bullseye for 10 seconds. That doesn't really help. Deals blast damage, elemental damage over an area once. Hitting a target gains a buff, increasing crit rate by 40% for 5 seconds. Cooldown 10 seconds. Switching weapons removes the buff. When a weapon shot crits, triggers unstable bomber, and the bomb can crit. When a weapon shot crits, automatically reloads 1 crossbow bolt. That could be really good if you stack crit rate, really. Because if you think about it, if your crit rate's like 50%, and if your weapon shot crits, you automatically reload, you could do a lot of damage. I don't know, I kind of have like my personal favorites, but I've really been wanting to try like this grilled rings, this octopus grilled rings. Or I'd see like this Pathfinder one is really good too, but when the weapon hits a target, 60% chance to generate deviant particles. It functions really similarly to the crossbow. Yeah, there's not really... The problem would be, even if I could import like the ingots to make this stuff, because what I was using before was to farm out that other instance was the PDW 90. I think my best bet is try to find a calibration for this tier 4 compound bow, bring over the 15 ingots, and then craft this with as much damage as I possibly can get out of it. And I know where I'm going to get it from. So, because I kind of thought this might... So here's what we're going to do. I'm thinking here. The wheels are turning. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto my... I think it's this one. I need a calibration. I need aluminum ingots. The calibration, I'm going to look for one on here. If I can't find it, actually, no, this one's not going to work. No, that ain't going to work. Because I have to already have the calibration in Eternal End. The reason why it's so important to find a calibration is it can make the difference between like 20% reload speed, or it can make the difference between like a massive amount of damage. Okay, so if we go to Eternal End, right? I promise my brain will start working a little bit better once this caffeine kicks in. It's kind of like I could feel myself dragging a little bit. I'm like, oh man. Because I've had like a slow trickle of caffeine. And I just needed like a big old hefty kick. Alright, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a weapon calibration. And if I remember correctly, I dumped a bunch of them in here. These are all machine guns. Those are not any crossbows. Do I have any crossbows? Yes, I do. Okay. Crit rate, double crit rate. Whoa. That's really good. I don't even know they drop like that anymore. So it's got double elemental damage. Elemental damage, elemental damage. Some of these are really good. I don't know if I want to use that. Double crit damage. I think they changed these. They don't drop like this anymore. Yeah, because I don't think they double up like that. Attack plus 12%. Range plus 20%. Elemental damage, blaze, frost, shock, blast, plus 7.4%. So, do I have multiple of them like that? Crit damage, elemental damage. I have double crit rate. Weak spot damage, crit damage, crit damage. That's such a good one. I hate to use that on... I'm not even gonna try it. Because, like, that's such a bad idea. You have no idea. Because, like, I have no idea how much it would cost to import that calibration, but, like, doing that on a weapon that's going to be a throwaway as soon as I hit max level is just a crime. Most of my medals I got rid of. Because I have a feeling these are going to be very expensive to import. Oh, you know, I hit the wrong thing. I should hit this. I think I want to send a Berserkosaurus Rex over there. Because I have a Pyro Dino. I don't think there's anything that helps with power surge damage, though, but I think they changed how some of these work, where they just amplify status damage, so they're not hindered the same way that they were before. I don't know, I'm not going to worry about it. I just want to go blow some stuff up. Let's see. If I do a vulture one, I will get gunpowder off their bodies instead of acid. That would be the only advantage of doing the vulture one. If I do psi, they will drop acid. acid will be more useful overall, I think. But we are very fragile right now because we have basically tier 1 gear, which means we have our stats are basically non-existent. Trying to see if we got any grow shrooms. 4-4, it's not too bad. So how are we going to do this? Importing weapons is too expensive for sure. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Importing armor is too expensive, I know that. I think we just roll with it. I think we just roll with it. Like, why tiptoe around it? Just do it. I mean, I guess I can run it once and see how we do. If we get our ass handed to us, then we'll tweak our gear a little bit. But so the difference between a tier 1 and a tier 2 is pretty drastic. So there's certain things that won't matter that much, but it will matter for A, stats, B, weapon damage. If I can do... Can I even get a tier 3? Like, can I do a tier 3 gun? Maybe. I definitely can do a tier 3. And that will take me from 500 to 900. That one would be doable for sure. So let's do that. But that is going to use 100% of my vanadium crystals. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, and then for... It looks like steel is going to be something that we need to start farming out. Because I think tier 3 is primarily steel. If we bring all of our gear up to tier 3. So like, let's say we want to run... See, Shelterer is not going to help us for the crossbow, because it says reloading removes half your stacks. Well, then the critical pulse is not going to, it's not going to work like that. It just doesn't work. Now, the Mayfly goggles is a good candidate to get bumped to tier 4 because it doesn't require a lot of material. So let's do that. It's gonna like almost... Equip now. Okay. That was a no-brainer because it literally took me from... Like, I'll show you. So just doing those goggles took me from 100 HP to 400 HP on the goggles alone. Which is insane. But I need to add... What did I use on this? I used Deviation Expert. I might be able to find something better. Weak spot damage, weak weapon damage. I mean, status damage is definitely what I want. Status, magazine capacity. Magazine capacity doesn't really help me. See, because these ones, I'm more hindered by them not being at least tier 3. Same thing with this one. Like this weapon damage, the crit damage is all locked because I'm not tier 3. The magazine capacity doesn't matter as much. But definitely... I don't know. I could probably, honestly, with Elemental, I could even run like KVD Boom Boom as my secondary. And it's probably still be okay. Because I could run like KVD Boom Boom with probably Blaze Blessing. And because they both do status damage, it's probably like interchangeable. Because I don't think there is any machine gun that does power surge. But now we're getting into like we're starting to run out of material. Because we're definitely short on steel. Which maybe we should just go out and farm out a little bit of steel. Because we're pretty much out of it. I need steel exclusively. It used to be like they definitely have changed like the distribution of minerals by quite a bit, because I don't remember there being like this much of a distribution. Of course, steel usually is one of the things I don't farm out, because like it tends to be like one of the more common things that the Diggy Boys bring back. But we just need it like yesterday, so we're gonna go out and get it now. I mean, that was like, so on that deviation server, like the secure, the SCP one, the most disappointing thing was like not being able to get to the point where I could get the flying vehicle, because I really wanted it. I think what it's going to end up being is that we get tier 3, because it is all materials that are readily available with what we have on hand. Are these guys hostile, or what is their deal?
We meet again. Yeah, like beating the... Speaking of which, the good news is, the bad news is, it all started... It was constant, but that wasn't all. It said, after saying that, now, all... Time for my favorite question. Good news is, bad news is, don't give me that look. She just goes... Enough about right now, but we also so let. Great, but
It's like nobody cares. I mean, that's the other thing that this scenario specifically suffers from is very low energy links right out the get-go. I mean, I could get around it, but I would need to make 50,000 salt. Which I probably will do, but I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming, because how many places is there? I could get 50K, I could get 200K, and that 200K would buy me quite a bit. What the hell one is that? Secret Servitor Dwelling. So they changed the drop tables on these too, because on here it gives you weapon mods, but certain affixes. I don't think I've ever done Zona Haze. I wonder, I probably can't do that. I'll probably get wrecked if I try to do that with the equipment that I have. I kind of, I'm going to try to raw dog this 20. This, where is it? That one. How far is it from us? It's not too terribly far. I could stop by my base and like actually fix this motorcycle. Gold. Keeping my eye out for more gold. These guys are level 4. It ain't even worth firing shots. I'm already getting to be over encumbered. What the hell am I carrying that's making me that overweight? Gravel's gotta go. I don't know. Let's figure it out later. We got places to be. Speed limit 25? We're gonna break it on a bike. How do you feel about that? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Better go fast. Better pedal harder. Oh, it's only 31. We got the resistance. It's fine. I wouldn't mind that zone if it wasn't like the enemies having 100% resistances to damage is super annoying. I could see like 80%, even 90%, but I want to be able to face roll it if I really want to. Oh, I could have just warped to that one. I didn't even see that. We're not that far away. I'm going to this green dot, not the I mean, really, I could get a free vehicle if I just get the repair drill and bring it over to one of these cars, because I can just repair one of them and take it. Okay, so we go straight for a little while. And eventually we're going to hit a fork in the road. This is where we turn. No, not quite yet. A little bit farther. I didn't realize that they don't... I still can't believe they don't put stamina on here for the bike. You can just literally pedal infinitely if you want to. Why there's a fuel gauge, I have no idea. Alright, here we are. Let's see if this is the one I think it is. I think it's the claw machine one.
Looks like you're one of them Olsen cop.
Huh. That's a very specific bounty.
I thought so too. It's strange. The time, location, and...
Alright, this is going to be interesting. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into.
He was very upset. I've seen sadness, anger, even fear. But he was utterly dejected. Why would he come to me?
Okay, I think this will be fine. Bear, you're gonna have to get out of the doorway. Either come in or go out.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Who's he talking to? So far, we're one-shotting these guys, which is pretty not a problem. But the low-end guys, I kind of expect that. The other guys, I don't know. Alright, we might need a heal. I think they're dead. You dropped the access card. I mean, the advantage of doing this one in particular over would be that Rosetta drops gunpowder. Because the boxes would not respawn, and the stuff that you find on the ground would not respawn, but the enemies would respawn. So there's two doors here. There's one at the back. And there's one at the side. What is this? Oh, Jesus, I thought that was an enemy. Like, oh shit, a bear. Now, does that card work on both doors, or do I need to find another card? Okay, stairs go down. There's a bear coming through the floor. Gotta watch out for him. Locate and destroy deviated items. Oh, the claw machine. Okay. What, do you just pop the door controls? It's like, okay. I mean, this one seems pretty easy. I think the only problem is the clear time might be a little slow. Like, if I could narrow it down a little bit, it might be a little bit better, but... Okay, so what's going on here? We got... Get out of the way, bear. There's a hallway, right? This is the way we came in. There's a hallway off to the side. Where does it go? What does it do?
Who's there?
Oh, God.
I'm reloading.
We're still looking for these special items. I couldn't see where that was. That's got to be the zone of haze. Or whatever it is. Unless that's where I'm supposed to go, I have no idea. Looks like a door, let's go through it. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Can't freeze my bear. There is a stairway that goes down. I gotta wait. Whatever was down here, that thing killed it. Okay, I can see why people wouldn't do this one, because this one takes a freaking long time to clear. And there's really no, like, discernible what is the right way to go. I think I know where I gotta go, because I seen the door. But what I was looking for is, like, those special items. Like, I've not found all 3 of those items yet. Whatever, handle it, bear. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Oh. Oh, God. He's got a shield. Okay, so it's a level 1 hydronaut fish. Mod dust source. I mean, you get a little bit of source out of this. It's not a lot, but... I said special, locate the 3 items. I found one of the 3, and so I don't know what that was all about. I wish it would give you, like, a loot summary and tell you, like, what you got when you're done. Like, overall. I would say if that took me more than 10 minutes, I don't think it's worth it. Of course, I was going super slow. Although I think we got some source out of that, which was something that we needed. Damn, that freaking energy drinks make me feel weird.
Damn it, I've got nothing to say.
A surprising, in fact, the client... Well...
Did I get experience for that? Nope. I don't think so. There's gotta be, like, a teleport that's somewhat close to here. Like, what's this one? Tundra Monolith. Oh, that's that Secret Servitor one. Isn't that the one that goes to 80? Like if you do... No, it goes to 60. Power Surge, Unstable Bomber, Frost Vortex. Alright, we're gonna go for this crystal. Well, I mean, I guess, like, the giveaway, if that was, like, a good run or not, is, like, we should have got, like, a good amount of source. And I think we went from, like, 110 to 330. So that, I mean, that's a decent amount. I mean, the only advantage of that one is, A, there's no fire, B, it was fairly easy to do with, like, minimal gear. I probably could... fully geared out, do that like at least one tier higher than what it is. And I'm not talking tier 5, I'm talking like tier 3 full gear. For some reason, I cannot glide right now. I don't know why. It just won't allow it. There it goes. See, I don't know if they just added more oil on this map. I don't remember these being here before. And I remember that being like a huge complaint. They're like, "Oh, there's really no oil on the map," because it was really just like one spot. I know it's over here somewhere. I don't know why they make the silos so far out of the way. It seems like you would want the silos to be like you can just warp to the silo and do it. But instead they make the monoliths like super easy to get to. I'm kind of surprised the game could even support a flying car. I didn't think the performance of the game was going to be that good. I mean, I don't think you'd be able to do it on mobile, but works on PC. Okay, so we've been down to Fort Obsidian. We've been out to... way out here. We've been... we have not been out here. I have not been to Harvester's Market yet. Although I am kind of curious. Can we warp there? Teleport point locked. Okay, how can we get there? Like if we picked a spot, where would we go? Apparently it doesn't like you teleporting if you're standing on the teleport point. Alright, so we are going to Harvester's Market. We want to go around this. Does that say 2 kilometers? Jesus. It's fine. Once we get to the road, it'll go pretty quick. Normally those buffalo would come out and attack me. Oh, okay, so it's through a polluted zone. What is this? Visional Hunter. I better keep going really quick. Pedal, 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 pedal. Go, 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 go. If you don't get out of here by the time the trackers spawn, you can have a bad time. I am looking for the teleport point because it is important, because this is likely not where anybody is at. I'm looking for world shard number 1. There's really not a lot on there. Okay, so I need to find the world shard. Which I don't... Why is it so far outside of here? Because what happens, and this has been on like every server I've seen, even if you're on a different world shard, like say your base is on a different world shard, you will put your vending machine on 1, because this is how it works. Although here it's very strange because it is very, very far outside of the area. Switch to another world. 1. Okay, now I expect there to be a bunch of stuff up there. Well, probably not a bunch. There's maybe like 1 or 2 machines, but I think everybody is still like trying to get to max level. And I'm sure if anybody's got a machine out here, actually you might not even be able to get a solar machine out here yet. Like, you might not even be able to place one out here yet. No, you definitely can. Watch the prices be like hundreds of thousands. I mean, not a lot here yet. I mean, that's kind of expected. The heck is a gravity integrator? What? That's his placeholder. Oh, you know what? I bet you they, in order for you to keep your machine there, you have to have something in the machine. Like, if your machine is empty, it probably removes it. So there's, like, if you see, like, one thing with a one, see that one's empty? I mean, these are, 5,000 is not a bad price. But I don't think I would pay 5,000. Not when I only have like 5,000. Once I can start doing farming, it won't be too bad, but these machines will start filling up. Prices will come down. Although it's hard to tell on like a server that's so short-lived. Like 20 days is not a lot. Holy cow, they already got all that stuff? How? These are really cheap. These are like really, really cheap. A 4-4 for 500? Yeah, I'll take it. Polar Jelly 3-3. Do I need it? Probably not. Is that a good price? Yep. I'm sure gonna buy it. Tar pudding 1-1. If I seen somebody have a tar pudding that was like a 3-3, I would look at it. But all the tar puddings I've seen are always 1-1. Even in the deviation scenario, they were all 1-1. I don't really like this market. It's like spread out in a weird way. Load handling for 7,500 is not bad, but in order for that to work, you gotta be where you can start farming pro already, and you just can't yet. Ooh, is there another? See, this one's not even listed on the map. That's silly. Now, there is like a commission thing in here, but I have never done any of these. So, like, market bounties. You technically can do these. Opens automatically upon pickup with a small chance to obtain 30,000 energy links and a high chance to obtain furniture formulas. Opens automatically upon pickup, granting control unit times 10, Stardust ingot times 20, with an extremely small chance to obtain control unit times 100. So those control units, if you got like a times 100, that would be well over multi-millions of credits. I mean, the stuff that you could straight up grow, I could see doing that, but you're it's gambling basically, because you're taking stuff that you're gonna buy off the market and you're gonna trade it for a chance at something. And like all this stuff is gonna cost you. You're gonna spend like probably 50K on a roll, maybe a little bit less than that. But like, so golden wool, just one of them will cost you 10,000. So you're looking at easily like 100K on a roll, something like that, for a random chance. That seems a little steep. Yeah, we're done here. I don't think there's really anything in here that we can't live without right now. I mean, the only advantage of, yeah, they got them priced to the freaking moon. Ooh, 4-2. Some of these are not priced too badly, but if it's priced $9.99, like what the hell is that? Like, you know how long it would take to earn that? It just makes it look as placeholder. Somebody dumped like just everything that they had. Oh, it's a 2-2 tar pudding. A 2-2, what? It's a different color one. Interesting. Yeah, these are all like... Where's my tower? I don't need to go to the tower. Just do this. Boop. That's a 500 quest. Like, what are these? It's a deviation quest for 2,000. Wild Zone Hard. Can I look at this? Nope. I want to see like the affixes and what they mean. All right, next project. Let's go back to base. We will start our next project. So we need... I don't know if I have enough... Can I even get the planting boxes yet? Can I get like loamy soil? Let's scrap this stuff. Alright, and I think the other thing that we were short some steel ingots. So let's get some of these going. I also think I should probably... what I want to see, I'm going to pull this out, is hot rock or volatile is what I want to know. Or is it stable? If it's stable, that's cool. If it's not stable, aka it expires, that would be less than ideal. It looks like it's stable. Okay. We may have a market. So, I guess I need to see realistically how much hot rock ore can I make, and can I put it in a vending machine, and how much can I sell it for? 5,000? Where's the sulfur? I need more of it. Of course, now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. I mean, I know my Diggy Boys will bring me a bunch of it, but it is much faster if I can do it myself. If I can find any, Jesus. I see some over here. Well, at least I thought I did. Well, never mind. Is that gold? Kind of looks like gold. Can I do tricks? Yeah. Wait a minute. So I can do wheelies, right? Oh, you see that? What about a front flip? What was that lean button, right? It was lean back was... Lean forward was E. Oh, dang it. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sure it's how you damage the bike, though. Well, I guess we'll get some more steel while we're out here. Oh, that looks like sulfur. I mean, I think that's the better thing about Manabus is Manabus was more sorted by level. So, like, if you wanted a certain material, like you need sulfur, you would just go to the beginning areas because you know that if you're below level 10, there's not going to be any tungsten in that area. But they don't follow that same pattern here, and I think it makes it harder to target what you're trying to farm. Oh, I thought it was taking up a whole oil field, but there's a ton of oil. There's gotta be more sulfur around. How is there not that much sulfur? Unless, like, maybe that's a really common thing people want, is the ability to make hot rock ore out of sulfur. Can you imagine if you got sulfur chemist and that? You'd have, like, a huge demand for sulfur. All right, so we don't really have a set conversion for this yet. So do I need this to function? If I go to online trading and I want to sell, right? And I want to sell this. And I want to sell it for... I want to sell like 25 of these. For 5,000. No, that's 50,000. Do I get charged like a fee? Let's find out. Maybe we'll sell it. Maybe we won't. That's okay if we don't. I don't know what kind of money people got. Maybe that's too expensive. Maybe it's not expensive enough. I don't think anybody will be buying it this time of day. So if I go to online trading and I go to minerals, where does that show up? It shows up under gatherable. Right? But it won't show your own listing. I'm probably a little high on the price of that. Will it allow me to change the price on it? Let's do at 2,000. Do 2,500. I mean, I'm not terribly concerned about it because it's pretty, you know, this wish box thing, it is pretty useless. So we're going to take that out. We're going to put in another Diggy Boy. Probably like a 4 or 5 is really good. Because I want more sulfur. I want as much sulfur as they can possibly deliver. And what else are we going to take and put on retirement? Do we really need the fetch a lot money? I don't know. Like it. I don't want to take out H37. I think wood is like so easy to get. Like I don't think I'm gonna bother. We're changing our business model. 4-5. I like it. Do it. Because I gotta keep the refineries fed. And if they're only using 10 watts, that's pretty good. I'll see if anybody buys them for that. Like, I think hot rock ore is pretty easy to get. But I think you need cryo grenades in order to harvest it. So I'm not sure why. Why would you not list it online? Like, I don't get what the advantage would be of not putting it online. All right, back to the grind. That was just a excursion. So let's go. Now that we've got some more steel, which was a lot of what we were missing. Interesting. What? Replaces existing gear effects. Is that the only one like that? Stormweaver. Wait a minute. Above 30C? Between when the temperature is between 10 and 30C. When the temperature is below 10C, you gain cold status. Cold resist +5. Heat resist +5. So what gives you the best heat resistance? Heat and burn minus or +10, +10. +10, rock wall, golden wool. So it would be these rare crocodile skins. Valley cowhide. Heat resist, burn resist, plus 10 additional. What? Lunar rabbit fur. Cold resist, frost resist, heat resist, burn resist, plus 5. That's stupid. I'm trying to see if there's any heat. Plus 20. No, I don't see anything with heat plus 20. It looks like the best is heat plus 15. Status damage reduction? Is this beach crocodile? Beach crocodile skin. I wonder where is he hunting crocodiles at? Do they exist in the wild where I can just go hunt crocodiles? Where would I hunt crocodiles? Let me find out. Okay, let's see. Where to hunt? Crocodiles in the way of winter. Once human, every crocodile location and how to tame them. No, it's not any of these. I don't know, let's go exploring and see if we can find some crocodiles. Maybe we can find a few. We've become a crocodile hunter. We'll just hunt all the things. I don't see any critters. Where's all the animals? You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Give me my bike. Ride around my bike. See some gold. Add it to my gold pile. Looking for critters. I don't think I'm gonna find any crocodiles out here though. I know we must be near a pollution zone because there ain't no way that Stardust store is just chilling. Here's what you do. You go, hey bear, can you go get that for me? That one right there. You know, see it? You can go get that, right? That one. What kind of pollution zone is that? It'll tell me once I step foot in it. Is it a wild? It is a phantasmal. It is a very, very high pollution zone. Do we have a head that we can use in there? Or did I deposit them all? Use this one. Oh God, what the hell was that? Time to run away. It does indeed boost your pollution resist, but it doesn't make you resistant to bullets, apparently. My bear is just going ham, just mining everything in sight. So I get like over encumbered by a crap ton. It's also converting ingots that are in my backpack, but I don't think I don't think it will do tungsten. I don't think. I don't. To be honest, I almost wish I would have been a gardener instead, but it is kind of nice having like a animal companion. Jesus, where the hell is he going? I don't know if he's bugged out or not. I don't want to interrupt him because he's continuing to mine uninterrupted. And as soon as he stops, I don't know if he's bugged out or what, but I'm gonna let him keep mining as long as he can find stuff to mine. Because he keeps saying done, and then he runs on and he does the next one. So I don't know if it just puts him in that mode and he just goes around and harvests everything until there's nothing left. I don't know if that's an intended thing or not, but I'm just gonna let him go to town. I may be able to boost his gather efficiency. He's gonna start running out of stuff to harvest. Yeah, I don't know if that was an intended thing for it to do. We are so over encumbered, it's not even funny. Although he is harvesting quite a bit of sulfur, which is good. Am I leveling up from that? $2989. 3103. I'm definitely getting experience. So what was that doing? So it said it would transform ingots in the backpack to, but it didn't do tungsten, and it didn't do, but it did do iron. And did it turn all of my wood to charcoal? It looks like it started to. Three, 4, 6, 7 out of 16,000. I'm thinking he just goes ham until he runs out of targets. I have no idea. All right, I think what we're going to do... Let's go back to base. Because it should be on a separate cooldown. And I'm going to try to see if I can level my bear up. I don't know if I can manufacture what I need to manufacture for it or not. Let me start processing some of this stuff. What do we got? We got... Yeah, if you had enough stuff in your backpack, you could just have it like one of those helmets and just throw it on, and it would probably be more effective to just do it that way. Because we got quite a bit of stuff. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? Probably the Stardust, or... I kind of want to get another... I don't know how much of a market there's going to be for hot rock ore. There might be a very large market for it. Is that lined up? It is lined up. Okay, so we want to go to build mode, wires, attach wire, wire connected, refine, replace. Max. Oh, do you have to have it on you? That might be. Maybe you can't do it from the container. Max. Okay, so the conversion rate is fine. Okay, so it takes some time for it to list. It looks like it's got like maybe a... I don't know. I could create like a false economy on it. Like price one at, what you do is you put one out there at 5,000 and you put another one out there at 2,500, and then you underprice yourself by 500, but then you are pulling the price up. So like people see the higher price and they're like, "Oh, this is a good deal." They pull it down and buy it. But like right now, nobody can really farm any of the late game stuff, so like the money is hard to come by. Unless we can farm out salt. The other thing I need to do, let's see what we can do with crafting. So I don't think we're going to get away with... Well, let's manage our vehicles. I want to repair. Oh, the bike is in perfect condition? What? Really? Okay. That's interesting. This is the one we got to repair. Let's repair this one. Bronze, steel. It takes aluminum. We're not doing that. I want to make it faster. Nope, that's too expensive. I can swing that. No point in giving it a bigger fuel tank. That'll work. It's a little bit better. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I guess the one advantage of having hot rock ore on demand is like if I go here and I go to this bench and I go to the helium. One of these gives me resist plus 10. It literally doesn't change anything. Not a thing. Okay, well that is different. The other thing I want to look at, so I gave it Metal Claw, right? Metal Claw. That just raises attack. It doesn't do anything for its gathering efficiency. So I guess it doesn't matter. Chaosium. Yeah, I'm thinking acid is going to be like the next. So I need to automate this facility. So I need number one, I need more wood. Not like a ton of wood, but I need enough. I don't think I need gravel. That should be plenty. We got to figure out what kind of stairs we're going to put on here, because we're going to go multi-story. We're going to go at least 2 stories high. Let's get to figure out where the hell I'm going to put the stairs. Probably right about here. Let's see, facilities, we need stairs. Where are the stairs? Right here. I know it's not on center, but that it'll work just fine. And then we need a wall. It can be a wood wall. All right, we need a ceiling. Why does it look like that? We're almost got a roof on it. There. Okay, what can I do with... Let's see. It's under tech. Oh, I can equip another thing. Let's go with... Where is my... Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Those are the special ones. I don't care about that. Dishes, stoves, wish machine. Advanced ammunition. I don't care about that. See, the stupid thing is you can only make acid on the advanced bench. You can't make it on the baseline bench, which is kind of dumb. Because you used to be able to make it in the brew barrel, which the brew barrel... Well, I guess you can't make it either way. Man, they're going to lock it behind 2 phases? Complete tutorial tasks to unlock the corresponding technology. Unlocks when the current season reaches scattered ash. Okay, what is that? Extreme weather will strike in 48 hours. You can clear the area's extreme weather by upgrading thermal towers or summoning and defeating chaos weavers. I have a feeling we might die to the extreme weather. I just need, what, 10,000 more experience? Should I just scum it and harvest some trees? I honestly think it's going to be the fastest thing to do. What I really need to do, I need to find somewhere where I can harvest out the stuff I need for like mats. So like there's all these POIs, but it seems like they're all freaking in polluted zones. There's got to be a better way to do this. I know if I get that chainsaw horse show, I'm going to definitely build some advanced chainsaws to take to the next scenario. I see him. It's a level 1. I'm going to take him out. You know why? Because he's got one of those heads on him, for sure. He's definitely got the weatherman head. And an artisan's touch. I mean, 35 is not going to really break any milestones for us, but if I get another roll on the tree, it might be helpful. Like if I get +1 generators, or if I get... I mean, the next thing I'm probably going to try to get is some water pumps, so I can get some fuel. So last time I had 20,000 and it wasn't enough. I needed more. So we are gonna probably harvest this whole forest. Although pretty much for heating purposes, this is gonna be obsolete, because that hot rock ore, if I can get the thing that if you power a generator with hot rock ore, you get more power. Might do that, because then I'm just basically powering my generators with sulfur. It is like really satisfying just clear cutting all these trees down. In a video game, obviously, but I don't know, I think the Way of Winter, I mean, I guess they're going for a certain aesthetic, but it does seem like more drab. Like, it does seem like they tried to spot in a little bit of color, but it just kind of, the color palette seems a little, I don't know, it just seems a little dingy. We're almost there. I think maybe 22,000. Something like that. Where's my house? Let's do some tricks. That's pretty sweet. Can I do like a... Oh, that was awesome. You can ride your bike inside? What? It's gonna despawn it as like any other vehicle, but... Okay, let's feed this thing. Max. Let's turn this down. Is it... Oh, I still didn't get enough. Close enough. Let's turn that down so it wasn't so like drone on as you hear like the same tone over and over again. If it wasn't for the fact that I have like such a good location, I totally would have moved up by saltwater and did that. Because like that stuff sells for, I mean, it doesn't sell for a lot, but I could have made enough of it to at least fund the initial little bit. What is this? Notification. Notification of nothing. Okay, sweet. So the weird thing about this, so this is from the glass pack, so it's cosmetically, it is glass. But physics-wise, no light in the game passes through this glass. You can see through it, and obviously light does pass through it, but you can put stuff inside of here that's not supposed to be exposed to light, and it won't count it as exposed to light. Whereas if you put crops out exposed to sunlight, it doesn't like that. Which, it's kind of weird. But I wanted to start... Because I think the problem we're going to run into is I don't have any irrigation yet. Like, I can build... I can build a little bit of, you know, maybe compost. Maybe build the compost thing now. Just get a little bit of wood. And we'll build the composter. I don't need a ton of it, just a little bit. looking down on the ground because I'm looking for sticks. Because I only need like 40 or 50. I don't need a ton. All right, let's see. We want compost bin. Where are we going to put this compost bin? I do not have a lot of floor space currently, so it's going to go next to this assembly bench. Spoiled food is also going to be something that we need to come up with more of. Which, that's an easy thing to get. That we can do real easy. You know what? I want to go out here to this island. We haven't been out here. A lot of these creatures tend to hang out on the shore. We're going to go more north. What? You can ride 2 people on a bicycle? What the heck is up with that? Ooh, that almost was bad. Now, is there a teleport tower out this way anywhere? I don't see one. I kind of want to go out on that sandbar and see what's out there. Because it does look like there's a... It looks like there's a... Okay, it's a little deep. Just a little bit. See, there's an island out there, too. There's a little tiny island there, and there's an island here. So I'm looking for 2 things. I'm looking for signs of life. So, like, any sort of animals. You know, I think this might have been the island that we settled on at one time. Because I think it was, like, out away from everything. But, like, if I remember correctly, I didn't like it because... Was it this one? There was one of them that basically there was nothing on the island of any... There's no life signs, there was no ore, there was nothing. It's not very flat, but it does look like there's... Looks like there's oil out here. Really not seeing any, because I'm looking for like seals or deer or buffalo or anything, and then I don't see anything at all. And there's like it shows like there's a sandbar in here, but the water looks so deep. That does not look like a sandbar. Because according to that. This is a sandbar. That is not a freaking sandbar. That is deep. I mean, the thing that will change this game, like, dramatically is them adding boats. Because, like, if you look at most of these maps, like, if you could get around this whole thing with a boat, you could get to a lot of places. Like, all over the place. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright. I'm a little concerned that there's no animals. Like, where'd they all go? Well, yeah, I did, like, I took, like, a little bit of a break, and then I came back and started playing some more. I decided that the fastest thing to do to level, it wasn't doing dungeons because they were taking too long, and the enemies that I could realistically slay were pretty low level. The fastest thing, because we had double EXP, was just go farm a massive amount of wood, build like 10 furnaces, and just like spam charcoal. Because charcoal is on like a 1.5 minute per stack cooldown. Salt water is on a like almost a 5 minute. So I was like, well, I'll do that then. You know what I should do? I should just get a repair drill. And I'll just repair one of these vehicles. Can I just acquire it once it's repaired? I might do that. It might be cheaper to do it that way. If you don't drive it back, anyone can grab it and you can't resummon it. Well, it doesn't cost anything if I don't repair it. So, like, it's just by a spawn point. I just have to find another one. Because, like, where are we? We are... Pipe Bag Island. I don't even know if I can build that drill or not. Let's find out. Repair it and you have to drive it back to your base. Alright, well, let's see if we can do that. I'm guessing that's a technology thing. So let's find it. It's going to be under vehicles. Can we do it? It's not under modification. Yeah, I can't remember where the tool for it is. Because it's not like a drill. It's not there. Can we not do it in this scenario? Unless it's something that you crafted the advanced bench and it's just not on here. Because it's not under large garage. It's not under charms. It's not under modification 2. It's not under modification 1. Oh, it's under vehicle garage. It says... obtained through crafting at supplies workbench. Okay, well, that's definitely the supply workbench. Do we seriously not have any adhesive? No, we got it. Well, I mean, if it allows me to, like, upgrade it, and this saves me from having to source all the materials for it, then sweet. But if it doesn't, like, put it in your garage when you get it back, it's kind of pointless. Because I don't think that particular location is very far from where we are. Interesting. How does that work? Maybe I'll pass on that one. Can I get it off of there if I repair it? Alright, so we got a vehicle. We just need to fuel it up. So we have to drive it to our base to keep it? Oh, where the hell are we? Alright, let's try not to crash. Why is it taking me that way? Is that the right direction? That's west. West is the correct direction. Yeah, I'm on oil. I mean, I would move. So you should see the other thing I got. So I can make hot rock ore out of sulfur. used in the refinery. I'm like, that's pretty sweet. Because that means I can make chaosium if I get acid. It was like one of the things I got in for like the specialties. I didn't even know it was a thing. But yeah, I can make hot rock ore, which that one is one of the hardest ones to farm out. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that one. Why not? I don't know what that stuff is worth, though. I put some up on the market for like 2,500 a piece, but nobody's got money right now because I was looking at it. I don't think we're going to get advanced workbenches until like phase 3, 2. I keep grabbing all the gold I see. When towers release, we need to be close by. One person can share their max tower upgrades with everyone else. You can contribute to one tower. Just make sure you get your tower to the acid production to start making your own acid. Oh, I forgot that's a thing, ain't it? If that was the case, if I could get acid production, I could just make chaosium straight up out of hot rock ore. Oh, the tower makes acid. So why is it taking me this way? You don't need chaosium in the tower? What does it use now? Does it use those heart things? Like, they've changed a lot about the scenario since I've last played it. Only when you want to increase, decrease temp and upgrades. So do I have to physically drive it onto the garage? Or does it just count as one of my vehicles now? Nope, it's in the garage. Manage skin. Cannot. Steel ingot to lock the vehicle? What? Okay, I can summon it now. Does that mean I can manage the skin on it? that's still way more economical than doing everything from scratch. Because it only cost me like some steel ingots to do that. And what did it come with? It came with all the baseline equipment. You're still trying to find deer? You can come take some of my stuff if you want. I got plenty. Although I don't have a storage depot yet, so it's kind of a mess. But I think I've got... Let me see. I got a little bit of deer hide. I got a bunch of cow hide. Rabbit fur, bear skin. A little bit of everything. But yeah, I definitely need to go find some animals. I mean, they tend to hang out. There's buffalo around Wishland. That's where I find them a lot. But it does seem like the density is not super high. Where's my food? Alright, let's level. Here's how you level real quick, see? So I'm level 34. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Hand's starting to cramp up from doing this for so long. Come on. How much did I end up short? 2,000. Frickin' A. Did I give you you know what? I gotta do the permissions on this one. Let's see, how do I do this? More. Friend permissions. Allow. 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 Yeah, if you need anything, help yourself. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've been hunting reindeer. Anytime I go down the road and I see one, I jump out and just shoot it in the head. It's a good strategy. Because reindeer was like the one that gives you load plus the cold resist. I'm like, that's the best one. So yeah, I've been capping every single one of them every time I see one. They're like really common, more so like these main roads. So like I notice like when you're going up through here, they're like pretty common, especially these side streets. Not so much in the main areas. But there's... What level did you manage to get to? I don't know how Tony got to the level he's at. Like, what the hell? How did he do that? 45? How? Yeah, for whatever reason, it just seems like they don't tend to congregate around, like, the oil. Oh, if you need hot rock ore or anything, you just check my, refinery stuff. There's hot rock ore in there if you need it. Well, I've been getting, like, rabbits, too. Like, there'll be rabbits out here just... Get rabbit fur. I mean, it's kind of stupid that they only allow you to do, like, jump. I gotta be careful with fuel, because I don't have much fuel for now. This thing feels like a boat. Ooh, gold. Is that gold? No, it's a bush. I wish they would let us turn the render distance back up. Oh, that's a polluted area. Let's see if I can find some deer. Well, there's supposed to be a spot that's got some seals, too. It used to be a teleport point. It was... I think it was out here. Oh, what's that? Plus I have power surge, so if they're standing next to each other, I get them all. I think I also have a thing like now, so I have a grilled dishes give me additional cold resist, so I can make spiked tomatoes, like the grilled ones, that will give you like plus 20 cold resist. Frost Forge? Well, it's polluted. It's a polluted zone. It's a mirror zone. Hard. Sounds like a pain. I mean, I'll help you if you want. I got a waypoint out there somewhere. Where is it? This one. Oops, I gotta wait for it to load. Before I can accept. I might have to resend the invite. I seen it come through, but it was going to the loading screen. Or where can I view it? Can I go here? Yeah, I'll see it when it comes through again. It kind of depends how bad the pollution down here is. Switch to the team, whatever it says. Yes, do it. Where is this place? It's way up the freaking road. Well, I don't know how he got to 45 so fast. Like, Jesus. Because, like, you can only get, like, tier 3 gear unless you import the materials. Because, like, right now you can't make tungsten ore and you can't make aluminum. Oh, yeah, because you can't even make the bench. I think we're getting close. Avoid the Arbiter?
Hey, come on out, sucker! Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that escalated quickly. The Arbiter's only level 25.
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
Oh, God. He's coming for me. I don't think he can get up here, but...
Did you hear that?
Okay, we gotta go to some drastic measures before we die. How do you change modes? Is somebody attacking the Arbiter? You gotta give him back shots? Oh, yeah, I see the silver. Oh, God. Can he hit me? Can he get me? I hope not. Oh, God. Jesus. I think I pissed him off. looking for more crates, but I don't really see a whole lot. I know there's like a tunnel that goes down, but I don't know. I don't remember how to get there. Because it's where the big dude is at. There's definitely a crate up there. Not really anything good in here. I thought there'd be like way more stuff. Oh shit. I'm being hunted. Oh god. I hear the spot to go to level up is Wild Zone. Wild Zone hard.
I need backup!
He's vulnerable to power surge damage. What the hell is Deviant Feast? Of course, I only have a tier 2 weapon, so I ain't doing shit for damage, but... Oh, I'm probably drawing aggro. That's probably not good. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Can't get me up here. You think a Molotov would do anything?
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Oh God. Okay, we gotta run. I got killed. Did I drop any? I dropped them all my animal whistles. Let's see, I gotta respawn in my territory, I think. Yeah, those guys were pretty brutal. No, but the item to summon them does. So, like, let's see, do I still have that? Or did I drop both of them? I was like, what the hell is that beeping? Can I unequip this head so I can use it later? Let's see. There we go. I had to heal my sandy. It was like super low. Okay, now... Oh, wait a minute. Now it says I have 3. Well, damn it. You know what? I should probably keep these. Just in case. If I can find the damn screen they go on. Because I have to go... Where did the bear go? Right here. Oh, he doesn't have any food. I could give him some food. Some water. I don't know what he'll eat. I know he'll eat blueberries. And he's gonna need some water. Where the hell did he go? Did I pick him up? I have no idea. I don't know. That was okay, but I think Wild Zone probably be a little bit easier. Refined parts, steel. Okay, let's take a roll on this and see. What do we get? There's Adrenaline Shot Phoenix. New formula, improved compound fertilizer. Crop fertilizer massively enhances crop yield and deviation probability, but reduces growth speed. That doesn't really help me. It's probably going to be this one. Stardust ore and portable mixed fuel into Stardust source. I don't really need that. That was less than ideal. He sent flowers back? What? You can do that? Oh, the bear did not eat the food. I don't know why. Check your whistle? Yeah, I gotta